Um, I am coming up just short of 2 years. In January, I'll be at 2 years.
Dang, that's a long
And do you
time.
recall? Oh, somebody say something? No. Oh, sorry. And do you recall this case in question and
Yes.
your involvement?
I do.
And so how were you first notified of the situation?
I was notified by 921 Henry Chaos, requesting additionals over main radio for a pursuit simming from the street race.
And what did you first see when you physically attached to the call, like when you first arrived?
We were chasing down at the docks. We were chasing a black and color hatchback belonging to a Bruce Bear, and that's when I first attached with Henry.
And was there more than one vehicle at the time besides that black hatchback?
Jay Harrington had gone over TAC and was telling us about the other cars that had been seen in the street race. Yes.
So what would you say that describe what the drivers were doing?
They were following a track throughout Los Santos and Upper San Andreas. If that's what you're asking.
And what made you suspect that exactly?
Your Honor, the defense would object to the prior question for speculation unless Officer Benson is willing to testify to how she knew it was a, quote, track.
I've chased that same track before.
For the record, Sergeant Benson, when an objection is raised, just don't say anything, okay? Do you have any counter to the objection, Mr. McKnight?
Just that as the officer that is experienced, and I'm getting to her experience in these types of cases, but otherwise, just the fact that she is familiar with these calls. I don't think it's really speculation. It's more of her expert opinion or expert testimony.
Okay. Defense, if Miss Benson were to answer how she knows that's a track, you'd be satisfied?
Yes, Your Honor. We would also request that the witness is instructed to wait at least 5 to 10 seconds before answering so we can raise objections.
Okay. Sergeant Benson, how did you know that that was a track?
During my time as an officer, as well as our VCU department, which is Vehicle Crimes Unit, we've chased many street races, and that particular one, I have chased parts of it before, and I recognize the places that it was going. It starts up in Polito, wraps all the way around the state, and then goes back up to Polito.
Okay. Does that satisfy your curiosity, defense, or would you still object to the question?
I'm sure he will still object.
That satisfies us, Your Honor.
Okay. Miss Benson, just wait a few seconds, like they were saying before answering a question. Appreciate you. Go ahead, Mr. McKnight.
Thank you. Do you recall any words being exchanged between yourself and any of the drivers during this chase?
Yes, words were exchanged between the Cypher hatchback as well as the Banshee.
And what did they say?
The Cypher hatchback, I don't think I exchanged direct words, but Trooper Chaos can attest to words that were spoken to between the suspect and him before I broke off to find other racers.
Your Honor, the defense would request that that line there be struck from the record. It's speculative. She's attesting to someone else's experience.
Okay. Do you have any rebut, Mr. McKnight?
I can rephrase.
It was to her testimony. It wasn't to your question.
Oh, I see. No, I don't.
That's okay. All right. So I'm obviously going to agree with the defense here. The parts of her testimony. Speaking of Mr. Chaos, or sorry, Trooper Chaos's experience, I'm not going to be considering that. It's going to be stricken from the record. Okay. Go ahead and continue.
Would have been
prosecution.
very easy. Do you communicate on the radio?
Miss Benson, was anything specifically said to you?
With the Banshee, yes.
And what was said to you?
There were multiple different instances. First, when I found her, she had just crashed, and she was asking if I had seen that local and how they were driving on the highway, and
It was a
laughing
very
about
long day.
And then there was other crashes that had happened along the freeway heading up to Polito when we had exchanged words in between the stalling of her car. And then lastly, when we had caught her.
Okay. So at what point did you see the Banshee 900R get involved in the suspected race?
Don't call it a suspected race.
It was just the Banshee. There's two different models. She used the Banshee today, or not today, but on that day. I had first seen her get involved when she was exiting Chumash, just leaving where a local had called in about a potential street race happening.
And who did you suspect was operating this vehicle?
I suspected Mae McKenzie.
And why did you suspect it was Mae McKenzie?
I got a brief look of her in her clothing attire where she was wearing the same thing that the bail picture that I was taken of what she was wearing. Having her long braids, dressed in black, and she was with a male at the time.
And then at what point was the defendant positively identified?
Whenever we brought her into the station and fingerprinted her.
Are you aware of other prior street races involving this defendant?
I am. I have arrested her before on counts of street
okay.
racing.
Objection, Your Honor, relevancy. We're speaking to a charge at hand, not her prior experience.
Thursday.
Prosecution.
2.5.
Yes, this is to establish a habitual pattern of reoffending.
Is Miss McKenzie charged under the Repeat Offender Act?
Negative, Your Honor.
No.
This
I'm
to
gonna sustain it
establish
on
the
any sort
officer's
of
familiarity
repeat,
with the individual.
Offender argument. However, the criminal history of Miss McKenzie in regards to illegal speed contest, that can be considered. So we're going to skip this question in that regard. But if you have anything to argue regarding her criminal history, that can be done in closing, okay?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, go ahead.
Just one moment here. Let me get back on track. No pun intended. I'm going to have no further questions, actually, Your Honor.
Thank you. Defense, would you like to cross-examine?
Yes, Your Honor, I have one question. Officer Benson, at the time, you quoted in prior testimony that you received a 911 call from Chumash, is that correct?
Yes.
In that 911 call, was there any description of the vehicle?
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, there wasn't.
Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Prosecution or defense, do you expect to recall Sergeant Benson at any point in time?
The defense wishes to call her for direct examination when it's our turn, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, Sergeant Benson, you can step down. You are not released from your subpoena, and you are still under oath, okay? Prosecution, if you'd like to call your next witness or submit your next piece of evidence.
Go ahead and call Officer Henry Chaos to stand, please.
Trooper.
I'm sorry, Trooper Henry Chaos to stand, please.
Trooper Chaos, actually, you need to be sworn in, sir.
Alrighty. Could you please raise your right hand? 6 months with the departments in a whole, being LSPD first and then troopers.
And do you recall this case in question and your involvement?
I do.
So how were you first notified of this situation?
I saw the 911s of a potential street race happening up in the Grapeseed area. Around that same time, 540 J Harrington of BCSO called out that he gained eyes on the street race. We called out a TAC to use so we weren't clogging main radio. And then when I joined the TAC, he called out 3 vehicles specifically that he saw speeding in the Grapeseed area and then south on the Sonora Freeway. Those vehicles were a Banshee, an Aurora Sport, and a ZR350. As I was trying to make my way to him to attach to the pursuit, he got crashed out by a local, so we lost eyes for a short time. We received more notifications in the city of a potential race happening, so we tried to chase down those notifications to get eyes on the vehicles again. I was also on the phone with a source that claimed to be texting one of the passengers in the street race. So along with the combined with the pings of the 911s coming in and the source's information, I was able to locate the Cypher hatchback that we pursued in the Mirror Park area.
Objection, Your Honor.
What's your
We
objection?
would request any testimony referring to a confidential informant be struck from the record. The prosecution has provided no evidence of these text messages.
It was a phone call.
Still no evidence has been provided, Your Honor, and the witness itself hasn't been called to the stand. This isn't a violent offense.
Prosecution?
Well, the trooper's testimony to this is based on, like you said, a phone call. There really wouldn't be. I mean, how would you have evidence of that exactly to bring to court unless you had somebody testify to it? He is on the stand. He is an officer.
If I may, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
I'm looking at my phone right now, and it has this function. It's called call history.
Does he not know what?
The sarcasm isn't needed.
Of course, Your Honor. My apologies.
I am actually going to sustain, remove, strike from the record the testimony regarding the phone call. The
Do
reason
they
for
not
that,
know?
Trooper Chaos, just so you're aware, is there is, as far as I'm aware, no agreements in place for confidential informants or anything along those lines. Additionally, it sounded like you were testifying that they were telling you what somebody else was texting them, which really just becomes hearsay at that point, okay?
Yeah, I understand. I mean, either way, I found him, so it doesn't really matter.
Of course. All right, go ahead, prosecution.
So you kind of answered a few questions that I already had for you during your response to the last question, but we'll get back on track here a little bit and kind of break it down. So what did you see when you arrived on scene? You first started to give chase to these drivers. What would you say that they were? What would you say? Describe to me like what the drivers were doing along this route.
The only vehicle I myself got sight of was the Cypher hatchback. I gained eyes on it in the Mirror Park area, which was, in line with the notifications coming in of the 911s. So I then pursued it. It failed to pull over, so I stayed in pursuit.
And what made you suspect them of street racing?
It was speeding in the area of the Mirror Park where the 911s were coming in. I continued to follow it, and along with more notifications coming in, it followed the same track as where the notifications were coming in. It went in those same areas or same spots.
And as Sergeant Benson attested to, are you familiar with this track as well? This is a
The
common...
one in question, once we got to the Chumash area, yes, I was aware that I've chased it at least twice.
Were you present for when any words were exchanged between officers and some of the racers?
I was.
Do you recall what they said?
Yeah, they crashed in the docks area, and they were smoking at the time. They basically pled with me to go after the person behind them, that they were second to last, and that they wanted me to not chase them, but chase the person behind them.
Your Honor, the defense would ask that the court instructs the witness to elaborate on who he means by they.
The driver of the Cypher hatchback.
It satisfies the defense, Your Honor.
Okay. Go ahead, prosecution.
Trooper, did you ever see the Banshee involved in this incident?
I did not see the Banshee until I attached to the pursuit with 205 Benson.
Was this still along the route of the race, or was it separate?
When she got eyes on it, it was still in the route.
And was this Banshee traveling at a high rate of speed?
Again, she was the one that got eyes on it and pursued. She called out that it had crashed. So, but yes, I mean, basically, when the pursuit continued after the crash, they were traveling at high speeds.
Did you process any evidence for this scene?
I may have taken pictures of the vehicle and such, and brought May inside, but besides that, not much.
Okay, I appreciate that. What photos did you take?
Your Honor, objection. The witness answered may have. He didn't specify whether he did or not. It's speculative.
That's why I'm asking him now to please clarify for the court which photos he took.
The photos I would have taken
Just
would
hang,
have.
hang on, Trooper.
Okay.
Hang on, Trooper.
I'm gonna allow it for now because he is clarifying. Okay.
Of course, Your Honor.
Right, go ahead, Trooper Harris.
Yeah, the photos of the vehicle at scene, which also Harrington took, so he submitted his own photos, and then I took photos of May's pockets inside the cells, which is standard procedure, but nothing. Yeah, that's it.
Did you document any of the dispatch calls?
I did not. I trusted Benson and Harrington to do so. They told me that I was good to go, so.
Okay, no further questions.
Defense, do you have any questions for this witness?
Yeah, of course, Your Honor.
Okay.
How you doing, Trooper Chaos?
Doing good, doing good.
I've just got a couple of questions here for you. The Chumash area, to your knowledge, that's a public road, right?
I love these questions, yes.
Okay. During your testimony, you quoted 911 calls multiple times. During any of these 911 calls, was any of the vehicle descriptions describing the vehicle that our client was later arrested in?
Not the Banshee itself, but it was...
No further questions, Your Honor.
Prosecution, do you have any follow-up questions?
Could I finish what I was going to say, Your Honor?
He
I
answered
will
the question, Your Honor.
Yeah, I will say
Okay.
you answered the question as it was, Trooper Chaos. I appreciate you trying to add further information, but
I just don't like being cut off, is all.
right, I understand.
Yeah, I have a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Trooper, can you finish what you're about to say there at the end?
I was just going to state that, like in Jay Harrington's affidavit, he saw the Banshee alongside a ZR350 and the Aurora Sport. The ZR350 had been flagged for a previous street race, and its flag was going off in conjunction with the 911 alerts that were going on. So the Banshee was seen with these vehicles before.
Okay, thank you.
Do you have an intention of recalling this witness prosecution?
2
Not this
seconds,
time.
Your Honor.
Oh.
Oh, apologies, my honor, Your Honor. Your Honor, we don't intend to call this witness, although we would ask that the testimony he provided be strucken, considering he was never involved in the alleged crime that my client was arrested on. He even testified to such.
Do you have any rebuttal prosecution?
Please.
Uh-oh. Bart, you need some help, Bart. Bart, are you there?
Mr. McKnight?
Oh, I apologize. I was temporarily distracted. Can you please repeat?
Do you have a rebuttal?
He doesn't know what he's rebuttaling.
I don't.
Okay. So I am going to allow his testimony, and the reason for that is because he was involved in the chase of the race itself. Okay. And he's testifying to, or what the alleged race, I should say, rather. And he's testifying to parts of the alleged chase that he was involved in. Okay. It is relevant because Miss McKinsey is accused of being
The
part of
fuck
that
are you
race.
doing, dog?
All right.
If I may, Your Honor,
Go ahead.
the
Of
witness
course.
never stated.
Call, so it's going to be exhibits 1A, B, C, 2A, B, C, D, E, and exhibit 3 and 4.
Dog! Get out of... Get...
Yes, and then Benson made mention to what the defendant was wearing, so exhibit 6A, and then Officer Chaos made mention to collecting the inventory of the defendant's pockets at the time, so exhibit 6B as well.
Okay. I'll accept that as well, unless the defense has any objections they'd like to raise.
No objections, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you have any other witnesses or evidence you'd like to submit, Mr. McKnight?
I do not.
Okay. Do you rest your case then?
Pending anything else,
Closings, of
yeah.
course.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Then we will move on to the defense. Would you like to call your first witness and or submit any evidence?
We would like to call Officer Benson to the stand, Your Honor.
Sergeant Benson, if you could reapproach. You don't need to re-swear yourself in, as you're already sworn in and under oath. Thank you.
I love court.
Try to tight squeeze.
Everybody talking up. Go ahead, defense.
Of course, Your Honor. Miss Benson, just before we begin, how would you like me to address you? Officer, Sergeant?
Sergeant, please.
Okay. Sergeant Benson, work?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sergeant Benson, how long have you known our client, Miss Mackenzie?
I have known her since I was a cadet, actually, so February 2022.
Okay. Can you describe the nature of the interactions you've had with our client, Miss Mackenzie, prior to this case?
Many of them being while I was on duty, either arresting her or just seeing her passing by, as well as I've seen her while I was off duty.
Okay. In your professional opinion, did your past interactions with Miss Mackenzie influence your perception of her actions on the day of the alleged street race?
Can you clarify?
Of course. In your professional opinion, did your past interactions with Miss Mackenzie influence your perception of her actions that allegedly took place on the day of the alleged street race?
Are you saying that I went after her because I was biased?
I'm not saying anything. I'm asking a simple question.
No, I actually went looking for her because 540J Harrington pointed.
They fucked, dog.
Arrest of not your arrest, I apologize, of our client's arrest, did you state, and I quote, "It was obvious she was in a street race. She has history of it."
What's the question exactly?
I'm asking why you stated it if it didn't influence your past decisions.
Because she's been arrested multiple counts before for street racing.
So it did
And-
influence your.
I mean, even if I was a
Objection, Your Honor. Badgering the witness.
I'm not badgering, Your Honor. I'm calm, cool, collected, just responding to the witnesses they answer.
I'm gonna say here, Mr. Casey. Okay, I do agree that you're talking in a calm, cool, and collected manner. However, the questions you're asking and the way you're asking them is accusatory and can be seen as badgering. Okay, so just ask your questions and just ask them. Okay.
Of course, Your Honor. Sergeant Benson, answering yes or no, is it common for people to drive all across the state?
Yes.
In your experience as an officer, have you arrested people where the situation originates from the city but ends up in the county?
Yes.
So is it reasonable to assume that Miss Mackenzie could have been out for a drive amongst other situations?
I would say no.
Can you elaborate?
I had been given information by Jay Harrington that she was seen racing, and that's why I went looking for her. She was seen with other cars that had already been flagged for street racing. And the reason I found her is because I was following the flags from not only Aurora Sport and ZR350, but the calls of where the street races were happening. That's the reason that I found her.
Of course, of course. Can you explain the difference between a regular driver and someone participating in a street race?
Well, a regular driver follows the laws, of course. Street racer drives erratically, crashes into other people, not following common traffic laws, as well as following in a track that's been seen many times before.
Okay. Can you explain the difference between a individual evading law enforcement and a street race?
Someone that doesn't follow other cars behind.
Okay. Did you witness the start of the alleged street race?
No, I did not.
To your knowledge, did any of the officers involved with this case see the start of the alleged race?
To my knowledge, no, but they saw the beginning, and that's why Jay Harrington saw them and called it out. They were going into Grapeseed, and the call had came in with at least 4 vehicles lining up for a potential street race right at the beginning of Polito.
So is it safe to state that none of the officers involved, inclusive of yourself, had visual confirmation on the alleged street race actually occurring?
You stated the start of the street race. We saw the middle of the street race and the end of the street race.
Okay. Can you explain to the court the events that occurred on December 7th?
Is there a reason I need to say all of the events?
Yeah.
Objection,
More
Your Honor.
inclined with
Relevance.
apologies. The relevance will come, Your Honor, when the witness answers the question.
These are two different cases, Your Honor.
Are you wanting to me to restate my entire testimony for the dates that happened?
Ask
That's
the
gonna take
answer.
some time.
I can rephrase the question if Your Honor wishes.
I think you're whispering, by the way.
Oh, sorry, I was whispering. Thank you, Rick. Yes, I asked which date did you ask her about?
December 7th, Your Honor, when she arrested our client, May Mackenzie, while she was on bail.
Oh, you didn't state while she was on bail.
No, I didn't. I said I can rephrase.
Yeah, please rephrase. If
Of course,
Go
Your
ahead.
Honor.
Yeah.
Sergeant Benson,
Mhm.
can you explain the events that happened on December 7th when you arrested Miss Mackenzie while she was on bail?
Yeah, we got reports of a street race happening, with at least probably 7 other vehicles. I found a Sentinel, and many other vehicles, but the Sentinel was the first one that I attached to, so I stayed attached to it. Later, was found out that it was May Mackenzie as the passenger and Axel Colt as the driver. After the street race had ended, and it lapped enough amount of times that I was able to map out and draw an entire picture of the exact track that took place. She was dropped off after the street race, and approximately 2 minutes after, Mr. Axel Colt crashed out and was apprehended. They were then both brought to VPD for questioning, and at the time, our law does not state that being a passenger was a crime, so she was let go even though she was involved in the street race willingly.
Of course, thank you. You answered a lot of questions within that, so I'm just going to quickly go over them again, as the prosecution did. What was your reasoning for arresting her on December 7th?
It was to get more clarification on whether or not she had committed a crime. We do have an hour of holding to whether or not figure out, and that's why when I called DOJ down to figure out what actually
You're aware
the
of
situation
the...
was.
I apologize. Continue.
No, that's it.
Okay. You're aware that the hour of holding that you're referring to is for detainment, not arrest, correct?
To be honest, I felt more safe being at VPD where I could call lawyers and everything. She wasn't harmed, and she was released at the very end.
Okay. And your
Again,
reasoning...
Your Honor, again, I just have
apologize.
to object to the relevance of everything that is being stated here that has to do with the case that we're currently in trial for.
Of course, Your Honor.
Yeah, Mr.
can-
Casey, I'd
yeah.
like you to get to the point.
Of course, Your Honor. The reason for the line of questioning, Your Honor, is to speak to the how would I put it lightly? The alleged bias that this witness has against our client, considering she arrested her unlawfully, removed her from an location, moved her to VPD where she interrogated her, and then searched her person unlawfully as well. There will further be line of questioning to back this, Your Honor.
I don't see what it has to do with today, though.
Sergeant Benson.
Sorry.
It's okay. I will say I am gonna be inclined to agree with the prosecution here. This is a separate arrest that you're arguing. I understand that you're trying to build foundation to do what I assume is dismiss her and her testimony, and that's okay. However, arguing about what occurred specifically on that arrest, I'm not going to entertain. Okay.
Of course,
as far
Your
as
Honor.
it goes, like any potential violations of her rights or anything like that. That's something that you need to bring to court separately.
Of course, Your
All
Honor.
right. Okay.
No further questions at this time, then.
Prosecution, would you like to cross?
The state doesn't have any questions at this time.
Do either of you intend to recall this witness?
No, Your Honor.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
As long as there's no objections, I'm going to release her from her subpoena, okay?
Mhm.
All right, Sergeant Benson, you are released from your subpoena. You can step down. You're free to leave at any time, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, defense, do you have any further witnesses or evidence you'd like to submit?
I can have 2 seconds to confer with counsel, Your Honor.
Sure.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, we will. Then if you rest there, we'll go ahead and move into closing, okay?
Of course, Your Honor.
Would you guys like time to prepare your closing statements?
Yes, the defense requests 15 minutes, Your Honor.
Right. Is that sufficient for you, Mr. McKnight?
That's fine.
All right, then we will go into recess for, I'll give it 18 minutes, and we'll reconvene at the top of the hour. All right?
Someone fucking be wrong.
All right, let me know how it goes, okay?
I did
Don't sit in here
eventually.
that long.
I did math wrong. 10 after. 10 after. Sorry, math bad.
Of course, Your Honor.
I saw.
tonight?
I saw your text, but I was trying to.
Oh
come up
my
with the
god.
reason,
Tell him to get the hell
but
out of here.
He kind of gave me a good reason, like
Yeah,
2
he
seconds
wants to
later.
bring
Hey,
in
you
another
need to go outside real quick.
from
Oh, never mind.
7 days
Yeah.
later.
Hey, Lenny,
Yeah,
you searched this guy that just came in?
checked like twice.
That's just what he does.
Yeah, it was. That was a very. It was a very long shot point he was trying to make there.
I don't like him. No candy cane free.
Well, at least he didn't do an hour worth
Alright,
of
the
pre-trial
door will
motions,
be
am I
open
right?
for the
That is
duration
true.
of
That's what
the
was gonna happen
recess,
there,
and then
but-
afterwards it'll be locked again. Okay, you ready?
I've never been very good at the objections and the questions on the spot like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's very spontaneous. You got to
It's very
be
spontaneous.
thinking on your feet a little bit.
I
I
like
have
how
trouble with it too.
And he didn't give me 5-10 seconds to respond.
Well, he interrupted the witness. That's very. He better watch out. Interrupting Henry like that.
Oh, he
Did you
just
like
give the
how-
answer that
yeah,
he wants.
Did you
And he
like
said,
how
nope,
he
that's enough.
how he cut him off, and then my follow-up question was, "Hey, why don't you go ahead and
Yep.
finish what you're saying?"
Perfect.
And then I have this feature on my phone called Call History. He needs
yeah.
to watch his smart ass.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think the judge liking that.
Hey, can you give me a
been-
snack, Sonny?
He's come off very.
I cannot. Actually, yes, I can.
He's coming off very
He's cocky. He thinks he
very
knows what he's
cocky
talking
this
about.
entire
Nice,
time. He hasn't built his case at all. Like I'm about to just wing my closing, to be honest with you.
Oh, thank you so much. I love chocolate.
Yeah, I get that out of my advent calendar today.
Did you guys hear anything in particular that I should bring up? Like I have a pretty good idea what we're gonna say.
I will
but,
just
like,
stick to
I
the
don't know if
facts
you-
and evidence.
Yeah,
They
that's what I plan to do.
Following
I mean,
the
it's-
street race, they are familiar with
Yeah.
the street race. They seeing this
Yeah.
lady in the street race, her car
Correct.
flagging at all of these pings of the street race.
I don't understand why it's such a big deal to bring up the defendant's past history. Like they literally have street racing for the last year
I will
on their
say
record.
It
Now, you
could
can
have
bring it up
been
in your closing. That's
Yeah, I
certainly
am
a
okay.
good
Yeah.
rebuttal or to establish the officer Benson history and familiarity with
Yeah.
her and those actions.
Yep, and then you can introduce a lot of her history, not just with Meredith, but with just in general.
Yeah. I mean, if you look up May McKenzie, her entire her entire criminal record is street racing and evading.
You already have your
Well,
closing
Probably
statement ready?
from street racing.
I honestly I was gonna write up something, but I'm just gonna wing it. So we'll see how that goes.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah.
I
I've
need to
done
take.
that. I've done that once at the bench trial.
I like to
Yeah.
help them write it,
I know, I usually do too. I kind of
and then
I kind of procrastinate a little bit too long.
I add some things from the court to my closing
Yeah,
statement.
yeah, that's usually what I do too. Well, it should be good though. I'm basically just
Oh, shit.
reiterating what I said in my opening. To be honest with you, like nothing really changed from what I knew before to what I know
Yes.
now.
But yeah, I took some notes. Is it normal for people to drive across the state? That was irrelevant.
That, so I let a lot of these questions go because I knew that Meredith was gonna rip them to shreds. Because the questions were so stupid that I purposely let him ask
I mean, she
them
did give you
because
good information in his direct.
I know. Yeah,
Mm.
exactly. He literally hurt his case by letting Benson answer these questions. So
I was surprised he
cool
didn't
with it.
object to his
I
own
was
questions.
I was unfortunately distracted. I was unfortunately distracted. I was unfortunately
You'll have
distracted a few
rebuttals.
times. I was unfortunately distracted a few times during the questioning. At one point, Adrian said to him, like, "Hey, I'm not trying to do your job, but like,
But you need
watch
to
what
watch
you're
out,
saying."
yeah.
What did he say? I missed it, unfortunately.
He was, if I'm not mistaken, he had implicated her in the street race.
What did he say? I want to use his quote.
I didn't write it down.
Do you remember what it, like, along the lines of something?
No, but I remember thinking, I think he implicated her in the street race.
Yeah, I think that's what Jax was getting to, and I unfortunately had just missed it. You remember, Sonny? Did you catch that at all?
I did not. I was
It's all right.
submitting a plea agreement. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I keep on getting the notification on my cell phone.
Why do you
Plea
do that?
agreement this, plea agreement that. Theo this, Theo that.
Oh yes, I had
No,
to
I'm just kidding.
dismiss him from my case.
Yeah,
That's
so
okay.
something must be going on seriously with them. So, anyways, oh well. So we'll maybe talk to Tobias yet.
No, not yet. I not see him since last night. Since before I talked to you. When the hell will I have time to do that?
Well, just from what I read from the statements, Corporal Picky should be able to help you tremendously.
Yes, but it is Mr. Murdoch and they will argue. One witness who is injured. How is he knowing? How does he remember? I have very good, very straightforward questions. Is the
Right.
man you chased from the ATM? The person? Is he defended
Do
the
you have his
person you
medical
chased from the
records?
car? I subpoenaed it. I'm waiting for it. They
For
declined.
Vicky's?
Yes. I tried to
And then
get.
they decline the defendants. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured they would.
Well, if he doesn't have any brain damage, I mean, there's nothing to object to. His memory will be sharp as a tack.
This one officer witness. I can do it with this.
Hey, remember when you had a case the other day? You didn't have any witnesses, and you won that.
That is
a
true.
Second-degree murder case.
That is fair. I don't know when they will schedule the sentencing though. Mr.
Yeah,
Casey
it's
asking about it.
been almost 5 days.
I don't mind. He murdered somebody. I'm sure he
So-
will get the pardon.
Yeah, someone needs to run against Bex.
Not me. I don't like politics at all. No time.
Me neither. Although I do hear they're trying to introduce lethal injection as a method of execution. We'll see how that goes.
I think the firing got more fun.
Couldn't have said it better myself. So they took Spencer Davenport's body last night. You see that?
No, I did not.
Yeah. They
The fuck are
someone,
they going to do with it? What's wrong with him?
I don't know. They just took the body from the cemetery. I think they found it though. But I was
People are
at briefing
fucking sick.
and
They
talking
should be locked
to
up.
Officer Snatch. They took it right before briefing, and my jaw just dropped to the floor. I couldn't believe it. But I figure it's one of them Skinners, Henry Callahan clown
You
show
s-
type thing. Is this the last case of the year, or we have one more?
There are
There
one
might be
per
one more.
Wednesday. Is the plea agreement. Mr. Decker Euler will. I don't know when will be scheduled.
Oh wow, we're going down on our cases. That's pretty good. That Anastasia case has been up there for God knows how long. What, 3 or 4 months?
Is that still a thing?
Apparently. I think they put her on a pretrial diversion, and she has yet to finish it. I think she has one more session to do.
Oh.
Then the Owen Brasco case, I've got him on my cell phone. I texted him. I asked him if he was out of prison yet, because he's been ordered to be released.
Oh. Yeah, I remember that, dummy. Can't believe you didn't arrest the other person. I am not guilty. That has nothing to do with your guilt.
No, he was not a happy camper that day. But hey, when he called saying he wanted to plead guilty, he was the nicest person you could ever meet. And we were trying to get a judge down there to accept his change in plea, but none of them ever showed up. They said they were coming, but they never showed up.
Oh,
We
you
waited
mean
there for half an hour.
he does not like to be in prison?
Apparently not. All right, so I've got the penguin, the gremlin, and the stuff from Public Works. What else am I missing, Sonny?
There's a reindeer, apparently. I don't know where from.
And then the dinosaur.
And the dinosaurs from the hub. I got to see inside the hub. I get dinosaurs. You want to see one?
So that's all there is right now. Just the dinosaurs and the.
See, look.
Okay, so I need that. I need that in all the colors, and then I need the.
There's only 2 colors.
Reindeer. No, there's 4.
No, only 2 dinosaur colors.
No, there's 4.
How is there 4?
Yeah, there's yellow, pink, blue, and white.
I did not get pink. I mean blue. I mean yellow or white. I need to get them. I'm so excited now. I can put them all over my house. I did not know this.
Oh yeah, with your weed plants.
Yeah, the dinosaurs will look pretty cool hiding amongst the weeds.
That's right. But I just spent like $30,000 on these plushies, and I went to buy some jewelry as some gifts for some people. That place is sketchy over there on Fudge Lane. It's Bazil Bernstein. That place is sketchy. They showed up. It was him and Daniel McFall. I don't think they recognized me, so that was good. Could have got my head cut off.
Is the date of this?
Have you gotten your Christmas present from the tree?
What tree? Where do I get the present?
In Legion Square?
No, I need to go to there.
There's a big tree on the north side of Legion Square. You go up to it, and it's got presents with your name on it.
Oh my god.
Oh, tomorrow night's the last day to register for governor, so Bex may just win by default. Uh-oh. Oh, Damien Key's running, never mind. Joanna Poole's running for state representative. Up to the wall. Hey, Bert,
I whipped up something real quick.
are any of those two people over there Axel Colt?
I have no idea what Axel Colt looks like.
Oh.
Maybe.
Well, she's ordered to not be in contact with them, and she was just talking to them.
Oh, interesting. What? Let's see.
Sorry. Let me push you. You ready?
Yeah. In a moment here.
How long do you need?
30 seconds.
Okay, I'll just call the judge up. So by the time you guys should get back out of here, be done.
I'm gonna have a seat. My legs are
What's
getting
his
tired.
name? Wait, his name? Oh, Axel Colt. Here he is. Hey, Benson.
Lady Vincent. Listen.
Huh?
Listen.
What?
Mr. Burt wants you.
Any of these people in court here, Axel Colt?
Yeah, he's on the front row, farthest away
Oh.
from us.
She was just talking to him.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Does it matter?
Yeah, she's not supposed to have contact with him.
Well, I thought that it was fine since he was released from his subpoena or whatever, or since he was a witness or whatever. I thought since he was released. I mean, that would have mattered then because since they were arrested on the
Yeah,
7th.
you're right.
Yeah.
Is everybody here ready? Alright.
Defense is ready.
All rise. The Honorable Magistrate Jax.
Nothing honorable about this lady. She's
Really
attempted
wish I had
murder,
an
torture.
entrance on that side. All right, you guys may be seated. Thank you. All right, are we ready for closing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense is ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Go ahead, Mr. McKnight.
The state would like to once again thank everybody for being here today. We appreciate the court's time in these matters and the defense's equal passion for justice, as we all do. The state would simply like to summarize the facts and evidence from the case that was presented today. We heard accurate and confident testimony from Sergeant Benson and Trooper Chaos in regard to this incident, as well as receiving a sworn affidavit from the other prime witness in this case, Jay Harrington. While the defense made a poor attempt to discredit Sergeant Benson and tried to paint her as biased towards the defendant due to arresting her a few times and simply being familiar with her history, this was a ridiculous use of the court's time. Officers pride themselves in their experience. They use it every day to establish reasonable suspicion and aid them in keeping the streets safe, which obviously leads to more arrests and a safer state as a whole. To ignore prior encounters would be foolish for any officer to do. During this line of irrelevant questioning, the defense even implicated their own client in the crime, which Magistrate Jax immediately pointed out. There is irrefutable evidence that places the defendant at the scene of a crime as she drives a Banshee at a high rate of speed recklessly along a route that is well known to law enforcement. Both officers identified this route as a track used for a race. The officers documented that race through the dispatch system, capturing many pings of the race calls as the defendant operated the Banshee along this same route. The officers may not have seen the start of the race, but they certainly witnessed the middle, and as you recall, they did state that they witnessed the finish line of the race. Looking at the defendant's criminal history, she is a habitual offender of street racing. For the last year, she's been caught and charged on a multitude of times. Many of these incidences, again, involved her Banshee. May I even say the defendant is possibly even addicted to racing. To be honest, I was shocked the defense didn't reach out for a deal, as I truly believe Miss Mackenzie is in dire need for proper rehabilitation. Thank you, Your Honor. The state rests.
All right. Defense.
Of course, Your Honor. Your Honor, members of the gallery, the defense implores you to reflect on the evidence that has been provided, or, rather, the lack of thereof. In this case, against our client, May Mackenzie, we have dissected the prosecution's case, revealing it to be grounded on anything but concrete evidence. But in a series of assumptions, circumstantial connections, and troubling undercut of bias, we call into question the credibility of the witness, Meredith Benson. Sergeant Benson's history with Miss Mackenzie stretches far beyond the confines of this courtroom, suggesting a personal vendetta that casts a shadow of bias over her testimony. This alleged bias is not merely a side note, but a critical factor that demands your careful scrutiny as you evaluate the weight of the case against Miss Mackenzie. Trooper Chaos provided testimony that confirmed that he did not see Miss Mackenzie at all in the race, as he was focused on pursuing the hatchback, which he first attached to. Additionally, Trooper Chaos confirmed that there was an informant. However, this informant has not been presented to the courts. His exact wording on the phone with a source that claimed to be texting one of the passengers in the street race. Without this witness here, Miss Mackenzie, without this witness here, Miss Mackenzie is not able to face all of her accusers and is a breach of her sixth constitutional right. The assumptions from all officers present that the Banshee vehicle connected to Miss Mackenzie were just that, assumptions, unsupported by direct evidence or clear observations. This lack of direct observation is a glaring hole into the prosecution's case, one that cannot be overlooked. The evidence presented by the state, while perhaps suggested at first glance, falls upon closer examination. There is a stark absence of concrete proof that Miss Mackenzie was involved in a street race. The state's entire case is built upon the foundation of speculation, predicted on an idea that Miss Mackenzie was driving on a road she must have been racing. This is a dangerous leap in logic that cannot form the basis for a guilty verdict. We must address all evident bias from Sergeant Meredith Benson, stemming from her previous experiences with our client, Miss Mackenzie, brought into the argument Miss Mackenzie's prior history. The bias, whether conscious or unconscious, taints her observation and casts doubt on the impartiality of her testimony. Are we a state that condemns a person for their history when she is not charged as a repeat offender? Or are we a state that believes each person is guilty rather than innocent? The prosecution failed to meet the burden of proof required for a conviction. There is a substantial gap between the evidence required to prove guilt beyond a reasonable doubt and what has been presented in this courtroom. The defense respectfully requests you, The defense respectfully urges you to consider these significant shortcomings in the case of the prosecution. The principles of justice and fairness dictate that Miss Mackenzie should not be found guilty for the charge of illegal speed contest. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. With that being said, I'm going to take probably, let's say 20 minutes or so to deliberate before I return for my ruling, okay? So we're going to go back into recess for about 20 minutes. 40 after. Thank you.
All right. on head behind you, so you'll be alright. No problem.
There's a phoenix right over there. I don't know. Mrs. Sonny does not like Lady Jacks. At all. Be quiet, dog. You knocked my paper towels to the floor, and I am upset with you. And I am pointing at you now, and you are uncomfortable with it, and I don't know what to tell you. I'm just working on my closing statement. I am down to 2 cases. Or easy. Where did your face go? Oh, yes. No. What happened to Lady Jax? That's weird. I need to change. I don't know that I like this outfit. Oh my god, we are matching. You are wearing purple and I am wearing purple. Ah, you Lady Benson, you are not wearing purple. Very quiet in here. You know you have a boat spot, dog? I can see it from here. Bart. Psst. Psst, Bart. Mm. Uh, uh, sorry. waiting my package delivered. We'll go after. After this ruling. How long do I have? Maybe I can go now. I will be right back.
No, a little bit to the west. Oh, sorry, east. My apologies. Mississippi. I'll make it easier for you. Yep. I. Congratulations, by the way. Sad I never got invited, but that's okay. No, I know. I'm just teasing.
Come on, Murph. Rocco. Wherever you are. Rocco.
Yeah, Dawson.
Where'd
No,
the
I'm
defense
good. I
go?
got everything I need. I got every license available except for a bar license.
Hey, Sonny.
Ah, yes.
Where'd the defense go, and everybody?
I don't know. They're
Oh.
probably running away because they're going to lose. Ah, have fun. Enjoy the city. I like it here. I also did think of that.
Huh?
I also wonder where they went.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I got to be honest, Lady May probably in a street race right now.
Huh?
I say maybe Lady May in a street race right now. So just
Maybe.
leave to have a casual street race, waiting for the verdict.
Yeah.
So to open my package is chocolate. I don't know that I want to open it though because I will not be able to stop. This is my favorite.
Where'd everybody go?
I don't know. I think Lady May probably went to go be on a street race.
Yeah, probably.
Also, did you know you have a bald spot
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
right there?
Right there.
Yeah. Like
What the
all
heck? No
over
one's
there.
told me.
Yeah, all over there. I don't know where all the Delphines went.
I realized that I never like how you say like I never like really highlighted that there was more than one vehicle. which is what the penal code says, and that's what the defense was trying to allude to. But like, I don't know, it was mentioned multiple times that there was other cars there, so I guess I should have highlighted it a little bit more. If there was one thing I was going to do a little bit differently in my closing and in
Mr.
the
Chaos.
questionings, but
I like all the
Yeah.
other cars. He's in the
yeah,
some
it was
car they
mentioned.
start
I
with
know.
S.
Yeah, I know it was mentioned
Yeah.
multiple times, but I don't know. I should have been more clear on that in my closing. There was multiple cars instead of just focusing only on her.
Yeah. They're trying to allude that I have like a bias or a vendetta.
Yeah,
I
against
can't
her.
believe
that's
why
When
do you
it's
hate
like-
her so much?
When it's like I've just known her for so long. Like, what am I gonna do?
Yeah,
I can't change that I know a lot of people.
right.
Like,
Yes, you can just forget them.
she's a part of the people, like a part of the main group that gave me the name Meth Head. Because as a cadet, she was robbing banks
Oh my god.
and dressed
Well,
up as
I
Hotline
mean,
Miami.
To be
Yeah.
fair, I feel like maybe this de-escalation of violence just to street racing is a good direction for her. Maybe she will be the prostitute one day.
No, I think she still does a heist.
Mm.
To be fair. But yeah. It's like, of course I'm gonna go after her if she's in a street race while she's on bail. Like, it's possible.
Oh, she was being on bail?
Yeah, that's when I
Very
had caught
funny.
her. And they were trying to say that I illegally detained her or whatever. Or arrested her and unlawfully searched her when it's like she was on bail and at a street race still. Like, what?
Miss Malone.
Yeah.
Did she get held for the nice?
No. Because we couldn't arrest her. There was nothing we could charge her with.
So that's one thing I'm confused. I'm unsure about is that
Yeah, I know.
Axel Colt and
Ah,
Bear
Excuse me.
were initial witness.
Oh,
So I'm almost
Mr. I
wondering
need
if
Mr. Toby.
Oh,
no, he's going back there to help deliberate, I guess.
you're not gonna. I thought you were gonna walk out.
Good.
Oh, listen, Mr. Casey loved to argue Sixth Amendment violation.
Yeah.
It's
What
like
is
his
that? What is the
favorite.
Sixth Amendment violation?
Oh, cannot face your accusers.
Can I what?
Cannot face your accusers.
You have the right to face your accusers.
Oh.
Yeah, I had no accusers here the other day and still win against Mr. Casey.
I mean, it's not like we violated that right.
Shit. Does
I'm her
anybody have the drink?
accuser. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I have
I
water.
have nothing right now. Everything spoiled for me when I woke up.
I leave it all in my car. They don't let me bring in the cooler, but they let me bring my lunchbox, but I keep my ID in there. It's just full of IDs.
Why don't you use a wallet?
Because I like the lunchbox better.
I use a wallet and a lunchbox.
I could put the wallet into the lunchbox.
Yeah, I
That
just
would
don't
be smart.
understand how they're trying to prove that I have a bias when it's like.
Don't
the
worry
only
about
for
that.
like.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Listen,
They're just
say yes,
they're
I
just-
have a bias against all criminals.
they're just trying to find a needle in a haystack. That's
It's
all.
my job to catch them.
It's his job to cast doubt. So that's all he was trying to do is
Yeah.
cast down with your testimony.
At least he did not accuse you of birthday violating.
Of what?
Birthday violation?
Oh, the Sixth Amendment, right?
No.
Oh, of the what violation?
No, it's like you have to enter all evidence into discovery.
And that is another of his favorite to do.
Mhm.
And the pretrial motions, all of them.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't. I'm glad he didn't hit me with those. I wasn't prepared for that.
Hit you with what?
Bunch of pretrial motions and shit.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm unsure if Mackenzie's bail conditions would mean that she can't have contact with Colt and
That's
Bear.
what we had, but
But
let me
but
see.
since they aren't subpoenaed witnesses, I wonder if that doesn't matter anymore. That's kind of the gray area. But they were
yeah, on the
initially
6th, it was posted denying the subpoena request.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then when Oh, the 7th was when the next one happened, though, right?
Yeah, that's when I caught her on bail, and so, yeah, literally straight after.
Maybe I should have waited longer to
Wait,
file
what
more
happened
stuff.
with her bail?
Her bail says she can't have any contact with witnesses. Well, one of the witnesses
But
is in the
if
courtroom today
she
that
was
she was
on
talking to.
bail before she was being caught, what happened with that bail?
With what?
Oh, yeah.
That is my question.
She didn't get charged. She didn't get charged.
Yeah, we had nothing to physically charge her with because she was just a passenger in the street race.
But her initial bail conditions would
No,
have
she
barred her
aiding
from
and abetting.
contacting
She
Colt.
helping him, watching
We
for
couldn't
people
prove
passing.
that.
Weren't they in the same car?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I am reaching.
Yeah, I'm not sure when I would have brought this up, to be honest. Yeah, Bruce Bear and Axel Colt.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, at the time, though, on 12/1, when she was given, or 12/2, really, when she was given bail, that bail condition would have been in effect.
Mm-hmm.
But it could have expired on 12/6,
Yep.
right before them making contact on 12/7. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he wouldn't be considered a witness, I don't think. I asked Doc, but he hasn't responded to me yet. Doc! Hey, Doc, you there? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
So looking into the
Hey.
bail conditions, so the subpoena
Sonny,
for Bruce Bear and
Bert,
Axel
and
Colt were
Doc.
denied, which makes them not witnesses anymore, correct?
Why?
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Well,
they're-
trying to
yeah.
that makes
DOJ?
them non-subpoena. They can still, if
Oh.
they're present, they can be called to testify, but they're just not forced by subpoena to testify.
Then just send them to for the nines.
But she was arrested
or
with
not send them for the nines, but I think you can just
one of
send him to
them,
prison
on the 7th.
until he can plea, or just
But
do
she
a
didn't get charged.
default not guilty.
He got
I
got
don't know.
charged.
Give
They were in the same
give
car.
Sonny a call.
Well, wasn't it part of her bail conditions
Or
that she
Doc,
can't be in contact
because
with any
they're not
witnesses?
part of the case.
Correct, but then my subpoena list got
Again.
those
Bye-bye.
two got denied on the 6th.
Well,
She
they're
got picked
listed
up
as
on-
witnesses on the docket, aren't they?
An involved person, yeah. But it says the defense responsibility to check the court docket for an updated list. So
I see
does
here
that-
on the initial filing, witnesses Bruce Bear, Axel Colt.
Yeah, but then Bruce Bear and Axel Colt got denied as witnesses. on the
As subpoenaed
6th.
witnesses, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Prosecution ready?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes.
I hate her. Hello?
Hello, this is Trooper Stephanie Shillingford with the SASP. Just a few questions for you regarding a drunk suspect.
Oh, my favorite.
Yeah, so we're supposed to have them cleared by EMS, but EMS aren't available.
Sorry, folks. Come another 5-10
blood
minutes.
alcohol
She's
limit
still
is currently
deliberating back
over,
there.
Of course. Appreciate it.
0.2%, which is about 3 or 4 times the limit.
My God, they should be in the hospital.
He should be, but he was able to drive and is currently walking and talking conscious, kind of slurring his words, but I mean he's not like defunct or anything.
Ah, I will say with that level of BAC, they will have to go to prison until they can be sober. You cannot take the plea from them.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Yes, no problem.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Excuse me.
I was maybe thinking about maybe I can ask the bailiff to bring a message back to Jax while she's still deliberating to get clarification on if that's a breach of bail or not.
It may be something to bring up after the verdict.
Oh, you think so? All right.
I would mention it, and the court can decide because they are both listed as witnesses, in the initial filing. The filing is court record. So whether they're subpoenaed or not, that's what we have to have Adrian figure out if she wants them to be still considered witnesses since they are listed on the initial filing as witnesses, or because the subpoenas were denied, if they're no longer considered witnesses. But you don't have to subpoena someone for them to be a witness.
Right.
So it would be something worth bringing up and for her to make a decision probably after the verdict, because after the verdict that means she'll get her bail returned. But if she violated bail, if Adrian says that she violated bail, well, she won't get that money back.
Right.
What?
But just an idea, and that'd be up to her to interpret.
Look, how did you get to be so smart? Oh.
Hope a decision's made in the next 20 minutes. I gotta rip out of here.
Well, the fact that it's taken.
This should not be a 2-hour case. That's ridiculous.
Oh no, I was saying like the fact that it's taken her to deliberate this long means that there are compelling arguments on both sides. So.
Where do you think I went wrong?
I wouldn't say you went wrong. There were some things I would have done differently, but if you want me to talk about that at the office, yeah.
Yeah, we can meet another time about that for sure.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
For the plea deal, if the person is in the prison for denies, how does somebody know to get them out of there?
And
the amount of the fine?
So, what about the fine?
Well, on the docket, the Mr. Goodman, see the defendant Jake Jackson, held for the date the arrest December 10 until the 18th in the court, except a plea agreement for time served and full fine, can be released from incarceration.
Is the fine put on the plea agreement?
Yes.
Okay. So the defendant would have to contact the police to have them released. I mean, there is a Department of Corrections now, but I don't think it's up and running just yet.
The problem I am having, though, is the fine is being different than the amount in the MDT right now because it changed the charge to the correct one. They charged him contraband and it was possession of the illegal weapon. It is $250 more.
If I'm not mistaken, they would either the judge or the officer would have to create a new MDT report that's not in relation to the original case, since it is a guilty verdict or by way of a plea deal. That's what I've seen done before. Is a new MDT report is generated. Is that what you're asking? How they can get the fine to the right amount?
Is somebody looking at the docket? They will not know how much to fine him. If I am the officer going to get him out of the prison, I'm seeing this, the lawyer requesting he be released, then I would not know how much fine to give. Does that make sense?
Is the fine from the charges that he pleaded guilty on different than the fine that you agreed to in the plea deal?
Yes. No. The plea deal, it is in the plea deal, it is different from his initial charges. From the incident.
but the judge in his post that he posted 5 minutes ago, where he put guilty next to all these charges, are all these charges the ones that y'all agreed for him to plead guilty on?
Yes.
Okay, so then they would just add those in the MDT, take the time off, and then put the fine amount. Am I understanding what you're saying?
Yes, I guess so. Yeah, it makes sense.
So they would just add the charges where the judge put guilty next to it onto his onto his charge list on the report, and then they would take the time off, and then just keep the full fine amount. Does that satisfy what you're saying?
Yes.
Doc, one thing that I I noticed or that I realized after I gave my closing, and I mentioned this to Sonny already, that I should have highlighted more of was the fact that there was more than one vehicle involved, which is what the penal code specifies. It's been mentioned multiple times that there was other vehicles involved, but I think one thing I definitely should have done better of was hitting that point a little bit harder.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, thank you.
How
Hello,
we
Miss
doing?
Nanette. The judge is requesting your presence in the chambers. Please head over
okay.
to the door. I'll be over in just a second.
Oh shit.
Hello.
Sandbars.
Mm.
Oh my gosh. I wonder
That's
what they're
first
doing
time.
back there.
First time this has happened.
Maybe they're torturing somebody back there. That was not appropriate. Hopefully Mr. Toby be around after. You cannot see him.
It would be uncharacteristic of him not to be around.
It's true. If you want to hang out with his
Look at
best
all
friend, you
these
torture him.
judges on the wall. A lot of them aren't here anymore.
I will be on that wall one day.
What's going to be your title? Can't be prostituter anymore. What's it going to be?
Supreme Court ruler. Lady Justice Sunny Day.
Lady Justice Sunny Day?
Yeah.
Taking out the Kavanaugh?
Oh no. Definitely not. I'm just abbreviating. Oh, I need some help. I have this special credential I need to add to my title, my business card, or to be the special credential for the self-defense law. I need a title.
What are you thinking?
Well, Mr. Lawrence saying Solicitor General for self-defense. It could be the special
No, I
prosecutor
think,
for self-defense.
No, I think Ethan was saying just solicitor in general because of the prostituter.
Oh yeah, this is pretty smart.
So solicitor, prostituter?
Yeah.
Solicitation of prostitution?
I'm only having 2 cases left. What am I going to do?
Just focus on your weed harvest.
You are very interested in my basement.
Oh, I know you got it down there.
Did you ever see my basement?
I got a search warrant for it. I've already been down there. You don't even know about it. It's a classified detective's case.
Oh shit.
But when they figured out it was your house, I told them we're not gonna We're not gonna
Oh, perfect selective
prostitute that.
enforcement.
That's right. Well, that's the only way to do it now.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, selectively enforce class 2 weapons possession, selectively enforce street racing, etc., etc.
I like it. Only the ones you don't like get the street racing.
But when, well, they also have to pay. So when the people don't get charged, they have to pay. You know, monetarily speaking, of course.
I'm married to the sheriff. I have all the money.
Well, you got all the authority too, don't you? You
That
did
is
his
true.
job for him.
Pretty much. I am his boss, therefore I am the boss of the deputies.
Yeah, I heard you say that one time.
It is true.
You know, we need these televisions. They need to take this
Yes,
screensaver down, and we need to be able to actually use it for our exhibits. That'd be real cool.
Oh, that would be cool. I did not want to be do this plea agreement, but it's literally the same result as if he went to court. I lose it, so I figure why not.
What was that case on again? What were the charges?
Attempted robbery, unlawful possession of a legal weapon, class 1 and illegal weapon component. Pretty sure. He go to rob the store. The police just see him pointing the gun at the robber. The robber pull out his shotgun and shoot him. And he's shooting back, and the police are shooting him. And then they find the shit on him. I don't know why he plead not guilty.
Huh.
He literally in the store. The police are seeing him. They're shooting him.
I got a case right now where she's caught robbing him at 8 a.m. and in a stolen car, evading from the police. She pleads guilty to the evading, doesn't plead guilty to the joyriding, doesn't plead guilty to. Oh, there's another charge she didn't plead guilty to, but she pleaded guilty to 2 of the 4 charges. And and people think like they can, I guess, outsmart us. And the officer doesn't want to do a plea agreement. She wants us to go to trial. So I'm fine with that too.
Oh. You know they will probably argue. Did you find the owner of the car to prove that they did not have the permission to drive it?
Well, it is Ethan Casey and Vivian Malone representing, so I'm sure we'll get a good amount of arguments on
Who is the judge? Lady Jax tried to argue that shit.
It's Ronan Reynolds.
I don't know what this is.
Here they come.
Here they come. Coming out, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I am usually not inclined for the plea deal, but this one, literally the same outcome as if I went to court.
Yeah, I never reach out for the plea deals. I'd let them come to me and ask me.
I
That's just what
was
I've
going
always
to
done.
say, fuck it, you want to change his plea, then change your plea. I don't need to write up paperwork for that.
Yeah.
Just plead guilty. But it is close to the holidays, and the officer is not really responding to my email.
Yeah, well, we're at that time now where if any docket's posted now, it'll only be heard next year. Like this case that I've got will be heard next year. It won't be before the break. We've only got 4 days left, so hopefully they'll give us time to relax and get all our P's and Q's in a row.
You know what I am upset about though?
Everything.
Yes, that is true. But I have the email about this Mr. Jackson case. I started on December 10. I asked him for affidavits. Nobody sent me affidavit. I asked the other day, I said the court is scheduled. Where's the affidavit? You cannot be here. No
All
affidavit.
good, all good. Everything's fine. I almost got Brady violation though.
You?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I misunderstood what the judge wanted on the docket. I thought she denied Zito and Carbone's as witnesses and therefore didn't need to be subpoenaed or an affidavit. And Carbone submitted to me an affidavit yesterday, and I didn't submit it to the docket because I thought it wasn't needed anymore.
Oh, Mr. Kiss. See, I tell you, he loved the Brady violating.
No, it was Jax that brought it up. But she said it's not a Brady violation because it's a little copy and paste from the police report, but just to be careful, basically.
Ah, Jax.
That's all she brought y'all back there for, or?
Yeah, actually.
Why is there a maple leaf on the floor?
I gotta freaking fly out of here within 10 minutes, and that's pushing it.
Oh, almost 7 o'clock here.
Oh yeah, me too.
Me three.
We're on the same place, folks.
Yep.
Oh, Mr. Darcy is entirely possible free. I don't know what that means. That means maybe not possible. But why is get the affidavit or the affirmation? Yes, I will be attending this court hearing. So difficult. Why is that so hard?
I don't even know why we even need to get an affidavit from an officer that already wrote a report. It doesn't make any sense to me.
They need somebody to testify that the report was written. I'm going to bring all of the officers.
But they always just copy paste their police report. What's the
But
point?
they should not do that. I tell them don't do that. Be more fucking detailed. Tell the story, start to finish, not detail too small. If you can see the sweat on his brow, you fucking put that in the report. If you can smell the fart and could tell where the effort in or write the ER affidavit. It was a speculation.
Well, I'm just saying that an officer's report should not need to be sworn to. They're an officer.
They
and
aren't
if they lie on their report, they got a lot more to deal with than a contempt of court charge. Like, there's an entire PDIA. I mean, you'll get a strike. You could get fired. You could be demoted. I mean, that's way worse than anything the court could do. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't know. Because it is a violation of the defendant's Sixth Amendment right to face the accuser. To face the accuser, not the report. You have to think like Mr. Casey. Would you do it, Chaplin? That is why I'm going to call all of the officers' mothers to testify to their existence so that they can then testify to their report. I think it is a strategy. How do you think it will go? It's taking a very long time back there.
I don't know, but
The longer they take in, the more likely not guilty. Should just happen to be traveling around the state on the same way that all the street racers was. But not racing. They should really just find the finish line. And then wait for everybody there. With the blockade, that would be great.
no. We need to find the start of the race. We gotta get there before they even begin the race.
That is true. You need them to testify on the camera. Yes, I am engaging in a street race. Fuck these bitches, I'm winning first. Maybe she was lost and just kept missing her turn. So she's just driving around. Doggy, stop! Stop whining! No! No! Shh! Shh! This doggy wants my food. Shit.
I really need to leave in like 10 minutes. I don't know what to do.
Do you want Look to stand in for you? Maybe they will not recognize that it is different. Switch clothes right quick.
We look. Yeah, you're right. We do look alike. Hey, twin.
Doc has a bald spot on his head.
What the hell are you talking about?
Your come over is not good enough.
Oh, you're right. He does have a bald spot.
Are you sensitive about this? It is okay.
I have not a clue what you're talking about.
He'll
It's
be
very
like me
natural.
in a few years. It's all good, Doc. You can join
Go
me.
get some McGuire's for your head there, Bert. I'll get you a buffer, an electric buffer for Christmas this year.
Oh yes, I need to go to the tree for the present. Is it present every day or present just one time?
I don't know.
Oh, you're coming everybody out.
All right, finally, here we go.
All rise, the Honorable Magistrate Jax presiding.
Finally.
Thank you, Dust.
Oh my
Oh, it's gonna be not guilty, guaranteed.
Hello, hello. You may be seated. Hello. Okay. Sorry for the long wait
Oh,
there,
shit.
folks. So we have just finished a sidebar where there was confirmation of an incidental Brady violation on behalf of the Department of Justice, where an affidavit of Deputy Austin Carbone was not submitted to the courts, though it was available, due to the fact that the affidavit contained only the statement from Deputy Carbone, which had already been submitted in the indictment. It was ruled that this would not cause a mistrial, but it was in fact a Brady violation. Additionally, in the closing arguments made by the defense, there were accusations made of a Sixth Amendment violation.
No.
The Sixth Amendment of the United States contains the right to face your accuser, amongst other things, which is the Fifth Amendment in the state of San Andreas's Constitution. However, the argument was over a phone call that Trooper Chaos had, which was actually struck from the record. And then additionally, the accuser in this case is the state, which the defense is facing with the Department of Justice present, and thus there is no violation of Mae McKenzie's rights. Okay. I will say I'm going to make a very small statement here with my ruling. The full ruling will be submitted to the docket within 24 hours, okay? So, based on established case law in the state, which is from CM 2023 CM 065, the state of San Andreas versus Imogen Belmont Fox, two aspects must be considered to determine guilt in an illegal speed contest, which is the presence of two or more individuals engaging in a street race, drag race, or exhibition of speed, and the willful engagement in such activities without a permit. Based on that,
You have to argue whether or not they have a
case
permit.
law, it is the ruling of this court that there has been enough evidence and testimony to find Miss McKenzie guilty of illegal speed contest. Like I said, a
nice.
full ruling will be submitted within 24 hours, and we will go to suggestions for sentencing.
The state would recommend the maximum time as well as the fine, which I believe is the bail amount.
Defense?
My poor client is
Your
being
Honor,
on
we
bail
would
for so
request
long.
time served, considering the amount of time that we're into STA, and additionally,
You mean
obviously
time
we
served
have
should
no
not be to
queries with
prison?
the fine.
Okay. Just a clarification, are you asking for a sentence reduction? Because from my understanding, Miss McKenzie didn't actually serve any time, or did she serve time?
She didn't serve any time, Your Honor. We're extremely close to STA.
Oh, perfect.
What's
It is
STA?
My understanding, at least.
Speedy Trial Act.
Right.
It is still within
So-
STS, so go fuck you.
Okay.
I need to be more professional.
Okay. So here is what I am going to do. I'm going to give you a 50% time reduction, Miss McKenzie, for your total time being 10 months, which you can serve in the cells of Vinewood PD, or if one of the officers here want to just let you sit here, that's fine with me. But it will be a 10-month incarceration. You will pay the total fine of $1,000. And then your bail will be returned as soon as the PDO file that for you. I want to advise you, Mr. Casey, just so you know, okay, time spent on bail is not considered time served. It's not considered time towards your sentence. The Speedy Trial Act is to protect the rights of the defendant, to keep a case from going over the 21 days. This case did not go over 21 days. So there's nothing really to consider with that. Miss McKenzie pled not guilty. She's been on bail for that. Okay.
It's not fair. She have to be on bail.
10 months and $1,000. Sorry, 10 months, $1,000.
Put that
Kenzie, please
motherfucker
turn
in
around.
cuffs.
This time is later that Miguel look prejudiced.
Let me just to kind of expedite things. I can take her into the holding cells, and you guys can come with. As far as I'm aware, yes. 1 second. Your Honor, she's able to serve the time in the cells right here, right?
Yeah.
Is it-
I was saying she could serve it here in the
All
holding
right,
cells.
I'm
That's fine.
not going to cuff her then. Just come with me then, Miss McKenzie. Get your sentence started.
Good work, Mr. Bird.
I gotta run out of here. I appreciate you guys coming.
Good job. Good job.
Yes,
See
good
you
job.
later.
Thanks.
He impaled me with the chair. Don't go to sleep in here, Mr. Bird. You will be locked in. Oh, try to leave.
Yeah, let's go spending some time with you. Let's like, I don't know when I'll exactly be available, but just like,
Don't be mean to the little angel, poor thing. Oh, he's being seen talking shit today?
I'm gonna scoot on out of here. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yes.
head back to the office.
I will be there soon after I talk to
Okie dokie.
Mr. Toby. What is that sound?
thanks for talking to me.
Oh, yeah, please no.
Oh, shit.
Alright, the doors are unlocked for everybody, okay?
It isn't safe. What if somebody come in and shoot up the courthouse? Oh, Peter Clem. I don't know who that is. Doctor? No PDO? Mr. Tart's done. I need Mr. Tart. Shit, I only have 20 of these leave to get everything done. Oh, I can. Oh, there we go. Thank you for yelling at me, machine.
To be here. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
What's up? Yeah, no problem.
I'll tell your wife when you.
She's just gonna agree with me to keep you out on.
No, she likes my hair.
Two, three, four. There are only 6 names on this list.
3 minutes.
Hmm. Ah.
For you, Sonny. Good. Thanks for hanging out.
Yes.
What can I do for you, Sonny?
Give me 2 seconds.
1, 2.
Perfect. Let me see. It is for a matter, court issue.
Okay.
Do you want to talk in here, or you want to talk it somewhere? Room is
Yeah.
kind of
Come with
bright.
me.
Ah. 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 My God. The thing. The little gate is so big, so heavy.
Yeah. So what can I do for you?
It is in the matter of. I need a number. CM 364, Mr. Decoruler.
Okay.
Yeah, I will come around this way. It is awkward. You face away from me. I guess you already know. Maybe I don't know, but there is a witness subpoena that I need to release from the subpoena because they are not available and not able to do affidavit. There are some, I don't know, extenuating circumstance though. Anyway,
okay.
it is being my understanding that this person, Mr. Photoopolis, submitted warrant that you are approving.
Correct.
And it is my understanding that in this, you asked some clarifying information from him.
Correct. Always do.
Is it possible to use it, you to testify, or use this clarifying information for the evidence, since he is not being able to attend our affidavit?
2 things that you would want to ask Joe. You want to put that on the docket.
Put on the docket?
Yep. Like if you want to be able to, like, do you have a copy of the full warrant with the clarifying questions?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So that's probably going to need to be submitted into evidence, right?
Yes, but I want to make sure because I don't know, everybody need to testify to everything. So I would have to maybe call you to be the witness to testify to it.
It's okay. You can try, and judicial privilege, I wouldn't do it anyway, because everything's already provided for you in that. Sometimes being a judge is awesome. I don't have to take the stand unless I absolutely need to. But I don't. You have everything there.
Yes.
Yep. So yeah, if you have that, did you submit the warrant and everything into evidence?
I submitted the signed warrant, not the PC.
Not the probable. Are they challenging the probable cause?
No, they are not challenging the probable cause, but with Mr. Photoopolis not being able to testify or submit the affidavit, he has some very important information which would help with the prosecution of Mr. Euler.
What you would do then, in my opinion, is ask to have him released from his subpoena, and in lieu of that, offer to supply the probable cause affidavit that has additional information that would be either inculpatory or exculpatory.
Okay. Because I already asked for him to be released because I know that I can't have him.
That's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. Can I just enter it into evidence and wait for Mr. Morden to object with all the objections?
I would get ahead of him. I would quite literally say, well, leave it for. you're in two different places with this. You could do that, and then open yourself up to a probable cause hearing, which I'm surprised Murdank hasn't called for yet. Or you could, like I said, ask if, in lieu of the release, did you say why he needs to be released? Did you clarify that, by the way? That he's not available.
I did not, because it is
Oh.
complicated. I did not know how to articulate this, because it is my
you-
understanding he cannot be requested, and I did already request him before that notice come out.
So you still have to clarify why, because she's going to ask. She'll deny it unless she's told, right? Like, he's not able to come to the state. He can't sign an affidavit, which is, there are ways for us to sign affidavits when they're not in our presence. Like,
I understand. I feel like he is maybe this is only me speculate, but I feel like he is dealing with some very
yeah, I know.
serious things.
Yep, I get that. But in the eyes of the court, that still has to be articulated in some way like that.
Yes, I will work on this. Thank you for your
Yes.
time.
No problem. Doors should be unlocked. I left them unlocked.
This only day.
Take care, Sonny.
It's always awkward. Got to get out of here.
San Andreas versus Imogen Belmont Fox. It was actually.
Another loss for Mr. Casey. One day you will win, Mr. Casey, maybe. Oh my gosh, did I not put my car away?
Oh, just go to Cook's.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my god. Whoopsie. Did I leave the car on? Oh my god. Holy shit. I can't believe my car is still there. We'll see. No, I'm not going to get kidnapped. Nobody want to kidnap Sonny. Dog, please be quiet. What do I have to do tomorrow? I'm gonna get home late. We'll get on duty tomorrow. I'm probably going to go to sleep early tonight. I need to restore. My job is so strict. It's so crazy right now. They're going to give me another child. The other classroom has 2 students not to attend school yet. But they are full because they have 2 students not attending it. Yeah, make this small. Um. Hey there.
So, I was plushie hunting yesterday because nobody was around and I was bored. And I found a reindeer one. You said you didn't know that they had it.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
I hear and there are other dinosaurs.
Well,
Look, see, there's a yellow one and a white one, and I don't have them.
Well, remember he said he only came out with the pink one and the blue one for now, but when they open up the hub, they're going to come out with the third one, and then the fourth one will be released whenever. But I have, hold on a second. Perfect. That's the reindeer one. It looks a little different when you hold it in your hand, though.
Let me see. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god, he's so cute. Look at him. Oh, he needs to be in my house. Look at him.
Well, that one's yours, so you can put him wherever you want.
Oh my god, how much do I owe you for him?
You don't owe me anything.
How much did he cost?
1,500.
Oh my god, this is so expensive. I cannot accept gift. I need to give you money.
No, just
Oh, we
No.
need to go to Legion Square.
Why?
Because there's a Christmas tree. You can get a present.
Really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay. Now look, $1,500 is like a drop in the hat for me, so don't even worry about it. I'll probably make that back. I probably already made that back just by standing here.
Oh yeah, this is true. We need to go to the square. And I need to go to the closed door because I want to change.
Is that like a one-time thing for the presents, or is it like every day you get a gift?
I don't know. I got chocolate in my advent calendar today, but I give to dog.
Oh, well, you were being nice.
It's the only food I had on me. He said, son, do you have a snack? And I said, yes. I was
Well,
really
shoot,
sad to give it away.
Oh shit, most of my stuff's already bad. Let's see, that's bad. Oh, that's not. That is. Oh my god, I gotta get rid of half of this.
Are you wasting chocolate?
It's not my fault. No, it's not chocolate. It's a fruit cake, a sugar cookie, the Christmas mule, all the stuff that I bought when we got the advent calendar is kind of gone.
I have a Christmas meal Santa bring to me.
Yeah, I think I have one of those too. It's not bad yet. Let's see. Roasted chestnuts, gone. God damn, I didn't get to try none of this. I shouldn't have gotten so much, but I didn't know it went bad so fast.
I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't last forever. Although you think it will last longer because it is being cold out.
Well, yeah, like at least as long as most of my food does. This stuff went bad way too soon. Like it's all bad. Like, oh well. Let's see. Christmas dinner's still good. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, now all I have left is broccoli, cheddar and cheese, Christmas dinner, eggnog, root beer, and fiasco strawberry. Here, you take those, because I gotta eat this.
I got to eat it right now.
Yeah, eat it right now, and then I'm gonna eat this, because it's gonna go bad if I don't. Oh shit. Where the fuck did it go?
I left my car unlocked and running outside of the courthouse, and it was still there. I have faith in the people in this state.
Okay, this one?
I think so.
Hey, that's not fair. I haven't even had a chance to pick them up. I'm probably better aim than you anyway.
Present! Oh my god, I get a present! Did you get your present? No! Oh god. Ah!
Hey! I was just getting you back for getting me. Shit.
Ah!
Shit. Ah! Oh! Tricked myself up. Ah!
Get your present! Were you? Did you get the present?
I'm throwing away all my shit that went bad.
Oh, good call.
Yeah, so much. Oh well.
I already ate all my bad things.
I had
Oh no.
something else. Where the hell did it go? Oh, okay. It never came out of my cooler. God damn it.
Oh my god! I got a watch. I got the nut. I got release gum. And a note from Santa.
From the one gift?
Oh, and I get some tequila.
Oh hell yeah. Let me see. All right, there's mine.
Is
So
where
what did
do
I get?
polar bears vote?
Aww.
The North Pole.
I got 2 rebar pies, and 5 avocado, 2 gums, 1 hot chocolate, a tablet, and a note from Santa that says, "What does snowmen eat for breakfast? Ice Krispies." Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, those are cool. They're like really glowy.
I don't know. I don't know when we're supposed to have court. Mr. Euler only available on Wednesday. Thursday at 7 and 8 p.m.
Well, shoot, ours isn't even going to happen until after court opens back up.
No, here Wednesday 7 to 8 and Thursday 7 to 8. But no witness can be available then.
I don't know. I mean, I'm glad I have time, but if I can't submit the affidavits, then I think I'm just going to do it. And they'll either say no or they will, or they'll let me. Doesn't really matter, I guess.
Well, Mr. Euler not available anytime after the reopening of court.
Well, that's stupid.
I don't know when you having your court case then.
I don't know. Never, I guess. Next year.
I will be honest with you. I feel like he is doing this so that he not have any witness to appear at the trial.
Mm-hmm. Probably right. Especially because the more time that passes, the less they're going to remember. I was thinking he was just going to make it postpone and be like, oh, you know, y'all didn't give me my speedy trial and blah, 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 and like make it a big deal, but
I don't know. The lawyers still not post for the availability.
well, if mine's not going to happen until after, then yours probably won't either.
I asked for continuance and of course the motion no. We do not want to infringe upon my client's rights. No, that's not what they say. Mr. Euler requests no continuance. Mr. Euler does this. Mr. Euler sees that. I am not scared to go to court with Mr. Murdang.
Yeah, you know, my only interaction with him wasn't that bad. It was during a case that they ended up pleading, and we spoke about the plea deal, and he was it was me, him, and oh fuck, I forgot who else was there. And he was, I mean, he seemed like a decent guy.
Hmm. I get one case of the doggy. No more Jackson. He signed the plea agreement. I don't understand why I had to write that. Just fucking plea guilty. It's literally the
Right.
same as if you would have just played guilty. I changed my plea. Perfect. Full time, full fine. No time served.
Exactly.
That is exactly what I would have asked you for in the card. It is dumb. I don't know what to do now that I get the present. I want more present. Maybe I can go there and the tree will tell me come back tomorrow.
I wonder if it would say anything. Let's go find out.
I beat you there.
Nuh-uh.
Oh no.
Almost. I was so close.
I'm being greedy.
That's funny.
I see the
Yeah,
here
I
the
think,
other day.
I think it's just like a one and done kind of thing.
Vincent will forget that I was here today.
I feel like they made that seat too high. You could do
No.
like sit 12 and just sit with your legs crossed, and you could sit on top of it.
No, I got this.
Or yeah, sit 12.
The city in the snow. Ah!
There you go. I'm sure there's some better ways to sit, but I don't know.
I feel cute.
You could look sad and then be like, "Oh, Santa wouldn't let me get more than one gift."
Yeah, I'm taking his left. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, I got me a gremlin too.
Let me see. Oh, can you see my tracker?
Can we hold on leaving just like a minute or two?
Yeah, what you doing?
Sue's gonna come by and bring me those plushies I got.
Oh yeah, we can wait here. Look at my Mr. Euler tracker.
Okay.
I'll see what you're thinking about that. I'm hoping your kiss happened before mine, because if it is not, then he going to try all the same fucking stupid bullshit he trying on your toolkit.
Any car winners? Any car winners?
Is a snowball fight? Snowball fight?
No,
Snowball fight?
Yeah. Yeah. No. No. No.
I don't want to get into all that. Oh shit.
Can I have your present? Can I have your present?
Alright, I got a gift.
I want your
Bye-bye.
presents. Please? Presents?
It's better.
I like presents.
Oh,
I'm
fresh
collecting
out, fresh
gifts.
out.
Where do you get
Alright, I got my gift.
At the tree?
Just stand next to the
Yeah,
tree and
okay,
flex
okay.
with that e-muscle.
But you have to get the snowball first.
No. I accept no snowballs from any DOJ or judiciary. Uh-huh. Okay. Merry Christmas to me. I got socks. I got.
You got mayonnaise? You got socks? And the
I got
peach?
grapefruit?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I got socks.
Oh shit, you guys getting shitty presents. I get
Hey,
better
hey,
presents.
if anyone needs me to take their golden ticket, just hand it here, okay? I'll take it off your hands, all right?
I wish.
What did
I'd
the
do
golden
nothing.
ticket for?
A new car.
Oh my
No
god.
fucking way.
Which
Alright,
one?
Well, I must go now. Do we get more than one present this season, or is that it?
I think that's it.
Santa does not like
it's
greedy
one.
people.
No, he
Damn,
just
I got
lost.
socks.
Yeah, you're on the naughty list. I'm sorry. Because next year you're
I'm
getting
on
all
the
cool.
naughty list. I'm not on the naughty list. I'm a
what we
good
got.
person.
Hey, I'll take the golden tickets. I will. Just give them to me, all right?
What up, fellas?
What up?
I
What
mean,
up?
yeah, 'cause
How
like,
we doing?
Like, who wants a new car, right?
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, let's see what I
who
got.
needs a car?
Let's see, I'm open up right now.
shit!
I got a note from Santa.
I got a
He's
laptop.
got some Sandy s'mores.
Sandy S'mores. Okay.
Sandy
I
s'mores.
got an avocado, thanks!
Wait, what is this night import thing?
What is
I'm
it?
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, well now fucking Santa thinks he's funny. He's telling jokes. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, that's not got gum though. I got release gum. Oh
And
my
I took
god,
'em.
that's more than me. What the fuck? I got fireworks.
Why am I eating this fucking gum? I'm supposed to be chewing it. The fuck?
Oh, is that? I was about to ask that. Because I've never gotten gum before.
Or just eating it. Oh my god, this is not what you do.
I mean, sometimes, but
I may again ask for a continuance.
do it. I mean, I like the way it sounds. It looks good to me.
I mean, the fuck the Mr. Euler, he's only pick it. A very short time frame within the next 4 days. See? Within the next 3 days, and his lawyers have yet to confirm their availability on this trucker. It leaves little to no time to secure the deposition or affidavit from any witness, and he has picked times where none of these test witnesses can be available. Where'd the duck go?
I don't know. Okay, that's the most. Oh, is this? Oh, damn her.
What?
She literally walked by, gave me a gift, and then left.
Did she gift you?
She gave me the dogs.
The what? Oh yes, the doggies. Is there any more plushies?
I think it's just the 3. But that's cool. Alright, let me take them out. Nice. Now I have these 6 plus... like what, 2 more? Something like that.
Oh, this place gonna be open for a little bit. Find unique goods in the directory.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, they have snow globe and they have a turtle in Santa. We need to go there.
Okay, let's go. Wait, did you say a turtle in Santa?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let's go to there.
Alright, let's go.
We have to hurry.
Been waiting on you.
Be quiet, dog. We have to zone there. Just kidding.
That's alright, I got my seatbelt on.
I am not.
I've been yeeted out of way too many cars.
I like to live the injuries.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, usually when I try to live dangerously, I end up getting injured, so...
Yeah, me too. No more parachooting.
Oh, I'll never say that. I've fallen 3 times and I still parachute. Fuck that. Because when it works, it's beautiful. I wonder what parachuting in the snow would be like.
And when it does not work, it is very, very bad.
Yeah, I know. Believe me, I've been there. That's all right. That's what EMS is for. A little, you know, a couple weeks of wearing a cast, and you're as good as new.
No policia, no policia, no thank you.
Nope.
No speeding.
See, if we were cops, we'd wear like those little GPS thingies they have, and we'd always know when they were around.
I know. What's this? Is this a place?
Right here on the left.
There's people here.
Damn it.
This the place right here? Hey
Yes.
there.
Hello.
I would like some unique goods. What do you have for sale?
We have, if you look on buy, there is a where is it? About 11 minutes ago was posted with what we have right now.
On the what? The only ads or the
On Y.
Oh, on Y. Yeah, sorry.
And what was once Twitter, but is no longer Twitter.
I
and
need
hate
one
it.
of everything. I need a snow globe. I need a turtle in a Santa Fit and some emotional support strawberry.
Yep. I'm the same. Me too.
Okay.
We're not obsessed with stuff like this, not at all.
One of you give me your favorite number.
My favorite number is always 69, but my state ID 460.
Yeah.
That's a good number. I'll get that for you, and then I'll get your order in a second.
Oh my goodness. I actually had as my favorite number, whatever, 69 one time, but it wasn't in the city.
I did not that long ago, actually, but nobody seen me $69.
Oh. So far, I've only gotten one. So I need 69, 420, 666.
I did also be 666 before.
Oh, that'd be fun.
You got something in your hair.
Yes, I do. It's my little gremlin, and he's adorable.
Oh my god, I am so excited. Do I give you the cash or you ring it up on the register?
Just ring it up on the register.
I'm gonna take this bag of things and run.
No! I'll get in trouble with my boyfriend. Don't do that.
You gotta stop letting
this place.
You gotta stop letting those intrusive thoughts win, Sonny.
What for it? Ah.
Oh, a soul. Okay.
Has there been payment? I can't see it.
No?
The register doesn't tell me.
I didn't pay. You said I was not expected customer.
Oh, did you do 460?
Let's try again.
Oh, fireworks.
Okay.
You made me jump. Haha.
You should be able to pay.
I'm busy playing.
Oh, you know what's a lot of fun, and I don't know if they have them anymore, is the Magic 8 balls.
I think someone's still selling them.
I know it was, wasn't it the, oh god, Craft Barn or something like that, they had them.
I think so.
Oh, they're so much fun.
Thank you.
Thank you. And then...
Okay. Mine is 742.
742. I gotta write this down.
Well, get up there. I did that one already. You are very pretty. Aw, this is very nice.
There you go.
There you go.
Shush, doggy. Be quiet.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you. Happy
Well, of
sunny day.
course.
Have a good one.
Bye,
You too.
You would too. You totally would. Oh! Ah. See, now I want to ask. Let's see.
Let's see, wrong side of the road. Haha.
Yep. That's right. You think my driving's bad normally? Driving in the snow is ridiculous.
I want to try some different pants. I want to put together this outfit I'm thinking about.
Okay. Yeah, I found this new vest, or not vest, this new trench that I like. I might put it with a skirt. It might be cute. I guess for when it gets warmer. Let's see, the skirts are further. Ooh, see, I like that. Let's see what colors I got. Gray. Oh, blue. Oh, yeah, blue.
I don't know where they are. We thought about these pawns, but they're too big. No, not him. Dog, what is your problem?
Oh, that's perfect. Now, where the hell's blue? Oh, 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 oh. What the fuck? Oh my god, we can actually change the kind of underwear we have? Hell yeah.
What?
Yeah, there's a new category. Oh, look at that's fucking badass. Okay, but huh. Oh, that's cute.
Oh. Nuh-uh.
That is so cool. Oh my god. Yeah, so then like if I take off my clothes, I'll have this stuff on instead. Okay, that is fucking brilliant.
Okay, I need this.
I gotta change the oh, hell yeah. But they don't have the right color in the oh, do they? Damn it.
Outfit. I current outfit. Brown.
How freaking cute. Okay, actually I like
Oh shit, you can wear no underwear. Ah, this one. Cute.
okay, that's pretty as hell. Yeah, I just kind of stumbled on that when I went to go save this outfit. I couldn't figure out why I was in my underwear all of a sudden.
This is called brown and green coat. You got my outfit.
I like it. You know, it's funny. Like when I build my outfits, I usually go with like, okay, it's got blue in it. I'm gonna go with blue, whatever. But when you pick outfits, you just pick colors that work well together, which is actually probably a better than what I do.
Do I look professional?
Yeah,
Perfect.
I probably would look more professional if I didn't have this filament on my head. But you know what? I don't care. It's my new little friend.
Like the defendant pick today, Tuesday for 2 hours, Thursday for 2 hours, Wednesday for 2 hours. And the defense attorneys still not a reply to the scheduler. That leaves Tuesday. On the Wednesday, maybe court will not be scheduled tonight. Court will not be scheduled tomorrow.
No, especially not a week before Christmas. That's the only worry. Like, if he's gonna go somewhere for the holidays, he ain't gonna be available this coming week.
And no days after, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, how far did the scheduler go after? Like, when's the last date that it asked you about?
January 6th.
Mm.
He's
Yeah.
picking no times, no days after Wednesday. No Thursday. And the times he is picking, none of the state witness is available. And the victim, very important witness, will need the deposition.
Does he know what days they say they're available?
Yes, this one it is.
Then I wonder if that's his. Well, I'm sure you mentioned it, but I'm wondering if that's the plan. Just pick the days that you know they can't be there.
You see, it's email like that.
Shoot, I'd be like, look, if they do postpone it, then wait till after he selects his days before you select yours to be on the safe.
Shit.
Damn it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
So do you think that is okay?
Yeah, of course. Oh, that works too. Yeah, I think it's okay.
I will tell you, I am also upset about this case.
Why is
Because
that?
in your docket, the request to do the bail hearing for the Mr. Euler, and nobody consult me and say the state has no objections to this bail hearing, and Augsburg just requesting the standard conditions. I wish to have been notified of this. It also affecting this one. And I firmly believe that as part of his bail conditions, he should not have had any sharp objects or ready blades.
Is that not typically part of the general
No.
conditions?
The normal bail conditions are only the last two, or the standard. Always apply, repeat of the crime and failure to appear. Nobody consult me. Nobody reach out to me about the bail hearing, only in the one docket.
Yeah. And maybe he didn't think about it. I did not honestly think about that either, but he had already responded.
This dumb little man that is going around stabbing the police can be having the knife. That is so stupid. The state is respectfully requesting an update in the matter of Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, well, I mean, I agree with you. I don't know why he didn't think about that when he's agreed to it.
I don't know either, but I'm upset.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Even if court were to be on Thursday, that is still not enough time to be secured the affidavits and the testimony, the deposition of the Wisorbiki. I can make the motion for the deposition of the Wisorbiki.
Yeah, but would he be available? Let's say they do have it on Thursday. Would he be available prior to that to do the deposition?
Let me look. No, he is only being available on Friday when I am.
Okay. Well, why is it taking them so long to schedule it?
I don't know, it took a fucking week to even... It took a week to even get the judge to make any note on the docket.
This the place to be, Salieri. You got what I need, oh Salieri's.
It's making me hungry.
Salieri's. I will have mine. The gabagool make Chicken Alfredo was sent from above. We got this Serrano, must get you a sip. I know that it has ginger ale in it. Salieri's is the place to be. Salieri's, you got what I need. Oh, Salieri's is on my mind. Salieri's, I will have mine.
My only reservation in asking for these continues is that I asked it on Friday for the continuous and it get denied.
And what was the reason?
I'm looking. Where is it that? Yesterday she said no continuance. She said, I apologize that I overlooked this case on my desk. That is a fault of myself and not the defendant. I will put it up the scheduler now. We cannot settle on a date before the 22nd. I will consider a continuance as we are close to court closure for our final holiday break on the 22nd through the 25th. I believe sitting in the courts open the 26th.
I will say no, that wouldn't make any sense. You still got New Year's too.
They going to try and do it Thursday? That is the only day that I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, me neither. Well, and it sucks too if they're just gonna schedule like. That's the thing that gets on my nerves too. It's like they ask people for the schedules, so you give
Was
it to
there a
them.
scheduler for yours?
Yeah, but
Oh.
they have to do it. They have to do a new one because it's being postponed.
What date and times did he indicate in your scheduler? Are you able to see?
Let me see. see. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta go up a bit. All right, here we are. All right, Dicker. Okay, yeah. So let's see. He said, so like today, he said between 4 and 10 p.m. he was available. Then nothing until.
Hold on. Let me look. 4 to 10, okay, and then nothing else until
Tuesday, 5 to 8, basically. He said he was
5 to
available.
8. He's not available 5 to 8.
The 19th?
The 19th,
That's
he
what he
say
says.
7 to 10.
Yeah, this one's 5 to 7 and then 6 to 8. So yeah, technically 5 to 8. So yeah, he said he was available then. And then the same for Wednesday, 5 to 8. Yep, 5 to 8 Wednesday. The same on Thursday, 5 to 8. And then nothing after Thursday. Yep, nothing. Not a single thing after Thursday.
And he said it's the same.
Yeah.
I don't know, look like this case will be first. Also, I am looking at your docket. He says, Mr. Euler thinks instead for admitting that he was in officer custody, the ICU hold, as articulated in the laws regulating due process. Is he insinuating that the individual in the ICU could only be held in police custody in the ICU for 60 minutes? That
He's
is
an
fucking
idiot.
stupid. He was under arrest. The only reason he held there is because he in the fucking ICU.
Well, and that's why the judge was like, no, we're not going to do whatever the hell you're asking.
The man unconscious. How you want to tell him he is under arrest? What the fuck? He
Well,
fell off the
right.
fucking crane. Very far. Listen, sir, by the way, you are under arrest.
I'm just waiting for them to put the new scheduler up.
Oh my god, by enter his counsel. Mr. Euler is requested. Fuck that, I hate that. That shit annoys the shit out of me. I don't know what to do here.
I mean, honestly, I think it would just be stupid for them to have it on Thursday. If they're going to do that, they might as well just postpone it to after the courts open back up.
Am I supposed to get a deposition and submit the evidence?
Especially not with that short notice. Like, I mean, there's no way.
There is no way to do this without the deposition. I don't know who to ask you for this information.
Who's around right now?
Nobody. We the only DOJ.
I mean, yeah, but you got judges too. They would know. Maybe Atticus or.
I don't want to ask the judges.
I know, but. I mean, I would hope that they know more, a little more than we do.
It is stupid not for the continuance. Although I don't know when it's going to be after the trial because he's not available for any days after the court reopening. He picked in 3 days that have not already passed it. I do not think we will pick tomorrow.
No.
None of the state's witnesses are available at any of the days and times that he picking. Maybe I can ask in this email. see.
I've got to be in my head for a second.
Mm. Yesterday, 72 hours from yesterday. We'll leave it to Thursday. They are going to wait probably until Thursday. Mm.
Oh, fucking never go into one of those meetings again. Hi guys.
Hello.
What? You see. Ah. Hello, this is being Step Prostitutor Sunny Day. Kavanaugh, what can I do for you?
Hey, it's Roy. I was just wondering if you
Who?
had a chance to get free to talk about that stuff yet.
Yes, I am free. I am at the DLJ headquarters.
Alright. I guess I might as well get clocked in and head over. I'll just head over there then.
Are you okay to come here? Do you want me to go to there?
I'll just go there. I should get clocked in anyway. I've been working and I haven't clocked in, so I should actually just clock in. Alright, see you
He's
in a bit.
clocking. Come to here. Thank you. See you soon.
Who was it?
Mr. Roy Gomer.
Oh.
I'm reading this on the 27th October. 14.
Well, how are you two ladies doing?
I am not
Well,
good.
hello.
I am very angry.
No, you're not.
I am.
And it's all your fault. I'm just kidding.
Mr.
Probably
You are
is.
picking the days and times that none of the state witness available is not available at all after January, and the defense attorney still not fill out the scheduler.
Well, sounds like a them problem.
No, it is going to be a me problem. Court will be on Thursday.
No, the defense attorney's not available.
I am sure the defense attorney will be magically available at the very specific times the defendant is being.
What is all this moldy food in here, y'all?
Don't look at me. I don't put it in there.
I really need the deposition.
I have to stock up on some new food here, I guess. Oh my goodness, I left my blankie out in my car. I'll be right back.
Okay. Did he say he leave his blinky or binky?
Blicky? I don't know. It's probably his binky. Shh. Don't tell nobody.
Error.
Oh. I actually got some hot cocoa as a gift.
What do I do? I already asked for continuous. They say no.
Let me look again. What did Tobias say?
He recommended to me to I posted on the docket already.
Oh, is it the message you tagged me in? Yeah, I saw that after you
Yes.
posted it. I'm sorry.
Is that okay, you think? Well, it's too late now. I already put it there. The judge say he will not testify. He will just use his judicial privilege to be like, no, doc.
Hello.
You should not need to testify to it, though.
Hello.
Oh my god, very expensive 24K Wagyu steak.
I'm about
Just
to have the Christmas dinner.
eat on this sandwich.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good, thank you.
Here, let us go to my office.
Damn.
I pick in this one. This one, I used to have Mr. Clark's in the office, but I don't have the keys.
Yeah, it's just a mobile office. It just changes.
Hello.
So here's my question. Why not have already charged her?
I was trying to build a bigger case to connect both her and ours together to do multiple at once, but I am now coming to realization it's better to just charge her now regardless. Because I was trying to also pin her with an extra attempted murder from earlier in the case, the Jade Boone one. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. So now I think it's better to just charge that one. But you are right. She should have been charged earlier. Also, I realized that I'm not actually coming up on the statute of limitations because it's attempted first, not attempted second. So it's 90 days instead of 60.
Ah.
Unless you think we can't accomplish proving first.
Let me see. Reading over it, she make a area before this person finds her way to an early grave. Well, I would say first could be very provable. She waiting at the graveyard with the bike hidden in the bush. This seems premeditated. Take her to the secluded location. Interrogate, torture, stop, leave for dead.
Leave behind handmade calling card.
That also would have to have been created before the fact.
Yep.
That clearly show premeditation. This link does not work to the calling card.
Does it? Oh shit.
No. I will probably get that straight first.
Hang on. I think I know why. I think they I think that link got changed to a new one. I think there's a more detailed version of the card now, if that makes sense.
Okay. I would also shit, I guess I would have to do that. Get the medical report for Lady Jax in regard to this.
Yeah. I mean, you could just be subpoenaed. I'm sure she'd be willing to consent to having it provided.
Yes. Reviewing the forensic results, her DNA being on the fucking knife.
Hey Adrian, how's it going? Sorry to bother you out of nowhere. For the sorry, this is not a happy topic, it's a gruesome topic. For the incident where you were attacked by Katerina, would you be willing to consent to have what? To having your medical records released for the case from when you were attacked?
The date of the incident, 27 October 2023.
Sorry, what was that, Sonny?
Oh, I was just giving you the date of the incident.
Oh. Okay, we're just trying to get our ducks in a row because we're gonna be doing stuff about it soon, so just wanted to.
Our fingerprint on the
All right,
knife.
cool.
Our DNA on the knife. Lady Jax
Alright, thanks,
DNA on the
Adrian.
knife.
See you around. Um. 12th of October.
Oh, you walk over here.
Oh no, wait, sorry, it did not happen. Sorry, the 27th. 27th.
Ah. Hmm. Vapid scalp.
Hey, cool. She filled out a form and is gonna get that sent over to us.
Oh, perfect.
I just updated the card link.
Oh, thank you. What does that mean?
The Latin?
Yes.
Time reveals the truth.
This is supposed to be on the front.
No, it's on the back. It's written on the back. There is a more up-to-date version of what they're using, but that's what they were using at the time of that incident. I'll send you the new and improved version just so you're aware of what it looks like.
Delete this card.
It'll make sense in a second. Hang on. So instead of leaving, so originally they were leaving what I just sent to you, just updated that link to be. Now they leave behind this.
Oh. Interesting. I mean, this is up to you if you want to push this one. I am trying to think the positive and negative. The positive, if she is found guilty for this one and linked her to this card and this one, it could link her and make it easier to prove the remaining murders or attempted murders. But if losing, which I do not think will happen because her knife, she left it in the body, or fingerprint on the knife, or DNA on the knife.
The victim's DNA is on the knife.
Yes, both of their DNA on the knife. Many
Yeah.
times when you're thrusting the knife in, you're cutting your own hand. Bishop already identifying her based on the description. I think it is this person. The Mr. Lamb already knowing who it is. It's describing the same person that the Lady Jack's describing. There is a minor discrepancy, I believe, in the description of the mask.
So Adrian did just tell me on the phone that she couldn't tell for sure that that was Katarina, and that's just who she believed it to be. Like, she's gonna get, like, you know, a 100% positive ID, but it's like one of those things where it's like, okay, I know it's this person, but, like, you know, they're wearing a mask.
That is stupid. I think if your hair is sticking out of the mask, then I can fucking see your hair. I can use that to identify you.
Listen, I get hair ID'd a lot lately.
But what would you torture her with?
The knife.
What?
She got tortured with the knife. A
No,
symbol...
what would the charges be?
Oh, sorry. The charges would be it's at the top of the case file for each instance. So I put kidnapping, aggravated torture and mutilation, and aggravated attempted first-degree murder. They're aggravated because the deadly weapon was used, i.e., the knife.
So did a kidnapping, torture, and mutilation, aggravated attempted first-degree murder? I would say yes. She seemed to really like this black bandana in the hair.
Yeah, it's her trademark. But they're definitely not unwilling to switch it up. Notably, Iris Graves, the other suspect in all of this, has just recently cut her hair and switched up how she dresses because she's on to the fact that we have some kind of warrant out for her, although she's not entirely sure why.
I guess all criminals cannot be that stupid. But
Iris seems very smart. Also, Iris is actually the primary suspect in this. I think the card thing is her thing, and Katarina just kind of is like the backup. I think. But for this particular incident, it was Katarina because I believe there's only one person that was there, and you know we got her DNA.
Yeah.
And there are other times where she was the one leaving the guard behind. So.
I will leave it up to you. It is a very strong case for that incident. And I believe the conviction will be used to help assist in the other investigations. Again, if you can be linking her to this one and the use of this card, and she is found guilty, then it will be very easy to link it her to the other ones. However, in the case that she is found not guilty, that could make it more difficult for the other ones.
So, if she's found not guilty, that does still leave us wide open to go after Iris for all of the rest of them. And that's probably fine because she is the... Well, I mean, that's not fine because obviously Katarina needs to be fucking arrested for the shit. But as far as the larger investigation goes, that still leaves Iris as the primary target. And I don't think the case in this incident is going to get any stronger. I think I've gotten all the evidence I can for this. It's not... There's nothing else to investigate for incident number 8.
How did she know to find Lady Jax?
Say what?
How is she not to find Lady Jax at the graveyard?
Adrian Jax is known to spend a lot of time at the graveyard visiting her son.
Let me see. She does not own a white Vapid Scout. But that does not mean that it is not stolen. A woman with long black hair, including an American flag bandana positioned at the top of her head, black circular sunglasses, and a half-face skull mask.
I feel like her DNA being on the knife that we have should be enough.
Yes. I mean, how the fuck was that knife? Oh shit, my knife was stolen from me. I was cutting up some coyotes in the woods, and somebody stole the knife from me. I got my finger on it. Boo-hoo.
Yeah, sucks to suck, huh?
I am looking. She's a lady with her American bandana and ghost skull mask. That is what Mr. Lamb seeing. A black sweater and white pants with a black face mask came by. Her description is not very good. But she was wearing a black jumper, same as in the white jeans. So that is the black sweater and white pants Lady Jack's describing. And then they are leading Jax up the staircase to the second level. I see it is the very strong case.
Cool.
And there are indicators that it was premeditated, pre-planned. Number 1, the car left on the scene. Number 2, the bike. Stop it, park it, hidden in the bush. Then take to the secluded location where
Sure.
she was mutilated and tortured before being stabbed and left for dead.
Yep.
I am glad you are not afraid of first degree. Many people are.
This shit's premeditated as fuck.
Somebody tell me one time, all you have to do is say, oh, I was just planning to talk it to her, but she's making me mad when I'm talking, so I stopped her.
It's a good thing premeditation can happen in an instant.
Yes. I will be happy to prostitute her.
You'd be happy to what her?
Prostitute?
Prosecute or
Yes,
prostitute?
that's what they say.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you said prostitute.
Yes.
That-
Fuck her in court and get paid to do it.
Oh. Okay.
Tell me I am wrong. You cannot. What do you think of my outfit?
I'm gonna send you a picture from the other night.
What is
This
the other
isn't-
night?
This is not a real picture.
What do you mean not a real picture?
Check your email.
Oh. What were you getting up to?
Well, it started with a bunch of alcohol. And then,
Are you doing okay?
No, I'm not.
Is there anything I can be doing to help you?
You're doing it right now. Putting these people in fucking jail.
Where they belong?
Yeah.
After she is prostitute for this one, get her for the rest. And making sure she's staying there.
And that's the plan. Unfortunately, there is a a completed murder in this case file, but I don't think we'll ever have enough evidence to press it. I'd have to double check though.
Well, if she is guilty to this, she'll be linked to this calling card.
That's good. But the problem is, they could just say the card was left there by someone else, and they're actually starting to build a decent argument for that because both Grave sisters have each on their own left the card in different places, so proving one versus the other without any like hard evidence is going to be a pain.
This is unfortunate. Did you try for the there's no evidence they are using their phone to communicate anything, but most people have the phone. Maybe GPS location. Place them in the area of the crimes when they are occurring. There was an anonymous 911 call. You cannot trace who the call is, but if you can trace it, lead the grave phone to the location near the 911 calls, then it will be being her.
It's not a terrible idea. Hang on. I think I could actually get the warrant because we have her DNA.
Are there any other cases with the 911 alert?
Almost all of them.
Ah. If you can get that GPS, link her to all of the crime scenes. Did anybody examine these calling cards for fingerprints?
All of them.
No fingerprint on the card?
In this incident, I don't think so. In other incidents, yes.
Did the fingerprints come back to anybody?
In one incident, Katarina. In others, no. In most of them, there's DNA on them that we don't have on file, believed to be Iris's DNA. That's why we want the warrant.
Ah, you have a DNA warrant for her.
Yep. Yeah, that's why she's cut her hair and changed up how she looks.
Well, I will say, if you have these two specific cards, with each of their fingerprint or DNA on the cards, you can, the ones that their fingerprints are linked to, charge one, and the other one can be the accomplice. They are doing this together. Maybe.
Yeah, my initial thought when putting this entire case together was to charge, so like when we can place one of them on the scene, to charge that one with the crime, and then charge the other one that's missing with conspiracy to commit the crime.
That too. Where did
So,
these
like,
cards even come from? Did we figure that out?
well, I don't know for sure, but my assumption is that they're hand making them. If you look at the forensics report, they're handmade.
Ah.
So, like, for example, in my idea behind not having already pressed the incident number 8 was that if we could link conclusively them together as working together on every incident involving a tarot card, then could just get a conspiracy to all of these things tacked on, was my original thought. But I'm starting to think maybe just hitting each of them individually on what we can prove might be better. Or at least for this first one. I wanted to at least consider getting this one incident on the books, because this one just seems like a slam dunk to me.
Yes, I would agree.
Check your email again, by the way.
Yes, see that. Been very busy.
Last night was interesting.
Oh, the Ticker one seemed very straightforward. Did Lady Grace be charged with Incident 11? Maybe I'm missing something. Or maybe not link her to Ticker.
Oh, this one. So this one has both Katarina and Iris present on it. There's unidentified DNA on that forensics report, and I believe that's Iris's. So I want to get her DNA on file from the warrant, and then put her on this one. In addition to Katarina. The problem is going to be proving which one gets the charge and which one gets the accomplished charge.
But the statement of Lady Tigger will be very helpful in that. She wrote a very long, detailed statement.
Yeah, Cheryl's really good about that. Don't mind me, I'm just going to be stuffing my face here for a second.
Oh, go ahead. Be quiet, dog.
These rolled ends burgers aren't very filling. Like sliders.
Yeah, they are not very good. The bison burger better.
Yeah, but these were free. I got them from my therapist.
Don't complain about free.
Right.
Why talk to the therapist?
It's been a rough few weeks.
We have all been there.
Yeah.
I got lots of good drugs. Do you want some?
Yeah.
They are prescription.
Ooh.
At my apartment.
I was hoping you'd be like, I have a ton of weed. You want a ton of weed? Because I would love
No, but dogs seem to think I'm growing weed in my basement, but I am not.
Do you live in Mirror Park?
No, I live in the canals.
You live in the the Vespucci canals.
Yes.
Okay, I thought the other canals, but no, that makes more sense.
Well, if you push that one, then I will be happy to prosecute. I hope I get to. I'm sure it will be against Mr. O'Hagan. Why? Because other lawyers may take it before me.
Can't you be like, hey, I'm Sunny Day, I'm taking it?
Maybe.
I mean, I would prefer to have you on it. I think you do good work, Sunny. I'd rather have you on it. I know it'd be in good hands if it was.
Oh, well, I thank you for that. I like Doc, he's very smart too. You have lots of important cases.
Yeah, that's good too.
You don't know that I get the important cases. I get the little ones. Very easy to prove. Mr. Casey lose again today in court. Poor man.
So oh wait, did you guys lose in court today?
No, Mr. Casey lose.
Oh, nice.
I need you know this song, all I do is win, 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 except for him. Lose, lose, lose.
Oh, goddammit, I have to type up this warrant, don't I?
Probably.
To the court, goddamn.
The other thing I would do for this incident with Lady Graves, I would get the judge to sign the warrant.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I would submit. I would not just put this on an MDT warrant. I would put this on. I would submit this to a judge. Like that's what I'm doing.
Oh, perfect. I believe in you.
God damn it! Can't just like get one of you guys to do.
Listen, I did spend a lot of time writing warrants for a case that I should not have been having to write warrants for. That was the detective job. But they not do their job.
Damn. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go start typing this thing up then. Do you think I should do it now, or do you think I should try to get the GPS location? Or could we just, if they plead not guilty, could we just like subpoena the GPS location on the docket?
I don't know that I would subpoena it on the docket. I would privately submit the warrant for the GPS location of the phone.
Actually, you know what I'll do?
But for the overall investigation, I would get the dates and times of the incidents where the phone calls were being made and get the GPS location of her phone, only the Iris phone. I would start with hers though, for the dates of the incidents and the time the calls was being made.
Yeah, okay, so what I'll do is I will submit this as a warrant for a judge to sign, and then while that's going, I'll then go and ask for another warrant to get the GPS location. So we can have that if they plead not when they plead not guilty. They're definitely gonna plead not guilty to this shit.
Perfect, they can be on bail. Yeah. And they can be held, well, they're going to be held until arraignment anyway. Pretty short.
No, attempted first is not held until arraignment. It's only when they actually commit it, or when they commit full murder, not attempted murder.
It's unfortunate. No weapons, no sharp objects. You're going to make her very mad. Be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, well, she's already mad at me.
That is my favorite, when people are being mad for no reason.
Actually, I don't think they're even mad at me. I think they know it's me investigating this, and I think they're more than happy to just keep attacking people around me.
They belong in prison.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Skinner Bill of Rights?
Yes. You know that lady that kept staring at me at the funeral yesterday?
Yes, I noticed her. She smelled bad.
Turns out that was Iris.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Is she daring you to get her?
Well, considering the last time I saw her, she was dangling the tarot cards in my face in the middle of VPD. Not literally, but metaphorically. She was just like twirling them around in her hands as I was walking back out to give her something from a unrelated incident. Yeah. There's gonna be a second Cheryl kidnapping that gets added into this this case file. It happened last night.
Oh my gosh. Is she okay?
No. I mean, she's out of the hospital and everything. She's at work just doing like desk duty, but they interrogated her about who was on this.
That is dumb.
I mean, they just get a kick out of torturing people. It's gonna be a very gruesome incident report to read when it gets added in, just as a warning. They really went all out on that one.
It is okay. It is only a little bit of time, a little bit of fun to be trying to murder people and torture them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just like 200 months for everything we're looking at for incident number 8. They'll be in and out in no time. Pissed off and ready to get revenge for suffering the actions of their own consequences.
Yeah, pretty much. That is what people are thinking here in this state. I can't believe you prosecuting me. I can't believe you're charging me. It's
Yeah.
not fair.
How dare you look into me serial kidnapping and torturing and murdering people?
Yeah, this is ridiculous. You will send a very clear message to them that it is not acceptable and they will not continue to get away with it.
That's probably just gonna make them happier.
What, that they are being caught?
No, that they can put a face to. Well,
Or to who?
they're gonna
who
get a kick
investigating
out
him?
of yeah.
If you do this, you must be making sure to be staying safe.
Like us. Oh, was it you guys selling? Oh no, I don't think it was you guys selling this. I am pretty sure that even if I do press this, I could probably just walk around streets and be fine. I could probably wave hi to them. It's the people around me they're gonna target. I'm gonna go start typing this up. See you around, Sunny.
Okay, yes.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. Be safe.
See you, Doc.
See you later.
Do you have more, Coco? Oh, what do you think of my outfit?
What do I think about your what now?
My outfit.
Yeah, you going to sleep or something, or?
What do you mean? These not pajamas. This is very cute, professional looking outfit.
Looks like pajamas to me.
Does not pajamas. What is your recommendation for this stupid case?
The Derek Euler one?
Yes. The defense attorney, I am sure, will not fill it out to the last minute, leaving only Thursday.
Let me look at it. Sorry, I've been thinking for a little bit.
I believe 72 hours is tomorrow morning at 8:51 a.m.
When do you think the trial will be scheduled?
Probably Thursday. Maybe even Wednesday. And Mr. Euler is only available for 2 time slots. On the Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. There is no way the court can be tomorrow night.
Well, if it's scheduled on Wednesday or Thursday, you don't have any of your witnesses. That wouldn't be fair to you.
I do not think the court will mind. The court does not mind that it take the judge a week overlooking the case.
Yeah, they get to make their own mistakes, don't they?
The judge does not mind that they scheduling a bail hearing for a case related to mine and not invite me. Not ask my opinion. Do you know the man that is charged for 2 times attempted murder, second degree with a knife, can be having the knife? Why the fuck is not one of his bail conditions?
That's a good question. Well, I know you mentioned about getting depositions. You probably should get started on those if that's what you're wanting to do. If you think the trial is going to be scheduled for Wednesday or Thursday.
I do not think that I can get the deposition. Mr. Bicky is not available until Friday. on the scheduler. No time until Friday.
All right. Well, then that's your only witness that can appear right now.
No, I have no witness that can appear.
Well, on Wednesday and Thursday, I understand, but that's your only witness, period, right? That's able to attend at all because Theo can't come.
No, Mr. Bradley harmless, but it's really not that important. Now that I think about it, all he is there is to attest to the photos taken on the scene of the initial crime that he already pleaded guilty to. But it is important evidence because it is showing what he is wearing. It is showing how he can be identified by his facial tattoos. Although he is wearing the mask, you can still see his tattoos. And the Vicky will testify that the person that was robbing that ATM is the same person that stabbed him and can describe it him. So Mr. Harmless is only tangentially needed for to what is the word? Lay the foundation for the exhibits of evidence, the photos he taken on scene. He take a picture of the man, the car, driving away from the scene. That is the same man that the Vicky chasing on foot from the car after he crashing. And neither one of those witnesses can be available at any of the days that the Mr. Euler picking.
So, with the Speedy Trial Act, if she schedules court for Wednesday or Thursday, and Vicky, who's your only officer witness, can't show up, you'd motion for continuance based on that grounds, because he wouldn't be able to come in and testify, and he's your only witness. I mean, you have no option. And
He's
so,
the only eyewitness to the crime.
right. So that's Section 7 of the Speedy Trial Act, and you would motion for continuance then. That's what happened in Zach Michaels' case too. So you can reference Zach Michaels' motion.
Section 7? Speedy Trial Act?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I need to look at this.
And in my opinion, you would have multiple options as well, not just the issues of scheduling, but also insufficient time to prepare for trial. If you are able to get the depositions, I mean, you wouldn't have enough time. Well, first of all, you don't have enough time to prepare for to get the depositions, and Deputy Vicky won't be available until Friday. So there's that too. So either way, you'll get your continuance.
I already asked for continuance.
Well, that was before the scheduler had been completed. So give it until tomorrow at whatever time you said the scheduler closes, and then bring up the issues with scheduling again. And like I said, you can look at Zach Michaels' case with Quintilla Snow. He had the same exact issue, and the judge, which is the same judge on your case, granted the continuance.
Ah. I don't know when it will be scheduled though, because he indicate no availability 36, the last day of the scheduler. They will say I had sufficient time to prepare for the trial. And knowing about this docket since the 4th, I am prepared with the exception of the witness.
But if your witness can't show up to testify, again, that's a Section 7 issue that you can bring up. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what Zach Michaels did.
There are these issues of scheduling.
And you would emphasize that he's your only witness, only eyewitness, things like that.
I will do this tomorrow evening when I am getting home. I did ask the officers for the affidavits, but really, Mr. Biggie need the deposition if he cannot be there. I have so many very good questions. You want to hear them? Do you recognize the defendant? Where from? Oh, he's W. Perfect. I have lots of questions. Who pursued Mr. Euler after he exited the vehicle? What was Mr. Euler wearing during this foot pursuit? Did you see during this pursuit from the ATM that he pleaded guilty to? Anybody else getting in the car? No? Oh, interesting.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
That hurts me. Oh, is the defendant being the person you chased on foot after the car? Crushing. Did you be telling him to stop? Not important. Who is the person to be stopping you? Oh, that is a very good question. Need my glasses. I can't believe you're... Oh! There we go. I like these ones. I look smart. Come here.
These are many prescriptions here.
You look pretty smart in them.
Yeah, I don't have a balding spot though, so don't say that.
You do a little bit. It's right there. Got a little comb over there. I can see it. I tell Mr. Burt too he have the bald spot. It is much more prominent.
Yeah, well, I actually am of the opinion that you can hardly tell.
I think though tomorrow at 8:51 a.m. will be the deadline for the scheduler, no? It put out 72 hours yesterday at 8:51. Yesterday to today to tomorrow. I guess maybe Wednesday. What if Mr. Murting not filling out the scheduler? I suspect that he is just waiting.
Maybe busy too.
Busy with what? Privileged motions on this other docket?
Perhaps.
I will be honest with you though, I do not think that they will object to the continuance on the account of they are making all of these motions in the other docket. And they are trying to argue that they detaining him too long. Do you know they tried to argue that he was detained for too long because he was in the ICU? They could only hold him for 60 minutes?
Really?
That is what they put in the docket. I'm like, the man is under arrest. But can they telling me under arrest if he's unconscious in the hospital? I don't think so. They can't go and process him while he in the ICU either. Is that what they would like for it to happen? To send him to the prison hospital, it's fine. We don't need the plea. It'll be fine, he can stay there until he can plea. Actually, he was just on a PD hold while in the hospital, not in custody. The warrant was written for him. But it is the same argument they will try here. But I think they are just doing it in that one docket and hope to use anything they find in there that can be working to be used in this case. I do not be thinking they want to go to court this week, but maybe. They would be happy to go without any state witness.
I'm sure they would.
I thought about the request tonight continuous again, but she just denied yesterday, so I don't want to do right now. I don't know. How come no cell call right now? They always happen so early in the morning.
Yeah, they do.
Which is very weird because they happen so early in the morning and then nobody be available for court.
I had. Oh my goodness! Thank you for reminding me because I had a cell call just a little bit ago. Well, I said
What?
a little bit ago before trial. I need to put
Ah.
that in the cell call thing.
I don't necessarily put it in there if they plead guilty. Does that make me be the bad lawyer?
I do it to keep record of it because I've had times where I've been asked about who represented us at a cell call, like the defense lawyers would want to get their names or something, and I can go back and look. So I do it for every call that I go to. Plus, I want to make it look like I actually do something, but I really don't. So.
I feel like they would very much remember me. I might be a little bit distinct.
Where's Celeste go? Oh, she went to go get an 8-ball thing, I think.
She would... What?
Something
Is
to do
she
with
okay?
8 balls or something.
I don't know. I don't see her on duty anymore. Hmm. I don't know. What did you think of court today?
All right.
Mr. Casey losing a lot of cases.
Yeah, you'd think you'd learn a little bit after losing.
Maybe he will finally stop with the violation of my client's Sixth Amendment right. Maybe that will be my argument in the docket. I do not want to violate your client's Sixth Amendment right. Talk to Mr. Casey. He will tell you. The witness should be there.
Well, Adrian put him in his place a couple times, didn't she?
Yes, I did appreciate that. That was pretty fun.
And then he wanted to go off and talk about the arrest that happened 7 days after the incident in question. I don't know what... I know what he was trying to do. He's trying to say that Benson's got a vendetta against this woman, but... I mean, it was completely
this
irrelevant
woman
to the case.
just keep committing crimes and she keep getting caught because she's not good at it.
Yeah. That's what Bert should have said in his closing statement, too. That she needs to do a better job at getting away from the police. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to say that next time I go to trial.
Well, that is pretty
Because I
good.
have a trial coming up. It's for evading, too. I'm going to tell them that they need to get better at driving.
I am ready for this case, with the exception of my witness.
I mean, you've just been getting it from... Well, I can't say that. You've just been having a lot of bad luck, haven't you? With the witnesses.
Pretty much. I cannot believe I yelled out in the court, where the fuck is my only win? Oopsie. I think that is the second most mad I have ever been.
Oh, well. He's minus $10,000. Not like it'll matter or anything, but... Oh, well.
Well, he is on this other case.
I bet he won't miss this one.
Let us hope not. This is a plea agreement being signed, so I want to keep it until I know he released. I don't know if I will be notified.
Yeah, that reminds me. I got a similar thing with a person that that one guy, that Owen Brasco, the shotgun guy.
Yes, I remember him. I can't
I
believe not guilty. You didn't search the other guy. Does that have anything to do with the fact that you have the class
Yeah.
2 on your person,
Yep.
dummy?
And I asked him point blank. I said, "Do you have the shotgun on you?" "Yes, sir." "Okay, case closed." "No, sir, it's not closed."
Oh, he's
That's
not.
what he said. Not guilty. But I don't know if he's still in prison or not. I gave him a text, and he hasn't responded. But I haven't seen him seen his phone active for the past few days.
Oh, Mr. Gomar have the interesting case present. He has, I hope I'm not telling him wrong. He has, a very strong case. There is a big investigation he doing, many incidents, but he want to press charges for one.
MCD
Right
case?
now, yes, for the kidnapping of Lady Jax, October 27. They have the individual description, one eyewitness seeing and describing the same person, the victim describing the same person, CCTV camera seeing the same person, DNA on the knife that was used to stab and torture the Lady Jax, fingerprint coming back to this person. It is the strong case.
Sounds like it.
First degree attempted murder. Premeditation, they leave the calling card that they're preparing beforehand, and the lady meeting and stalking her at the graveyard and having the bike eaten in the bush.
Man, what is it with the graveyard stuff, dude?
I don't know, apparently Lady Jax loved the graveyard. I tell him to get the GPS warrant for the phone of the Katarina grave. You can place her at all of these incidents.
Is she akin to Iris Graves by chance?
Yes, they are both implicated in this crime. But this
she
one
got a warrant.
specifically, yes, I am aware it is DNA warrant. But this one specifically is Lady Katarina. No evidence of Iris to be involved. I wish though, because this happened before the Skinner raid, I am believing, and I know that many cars swapped hands during that incident, but Lady Graves not having a white Vapid Scout registered to her. Not now anyway. But they see her go there with the Lady Jax on the camera. The same described individual that the witness and the victim describing. And I tell him if he want to push this case and she is being found guilty, it will make it easier to pursue the other cases. You can link her to the calling card that was left on the scene, and you can link her to the other crimes. Is that
You're
being
right.
wrong?
No. Do you have a cross-com channel for this yet?
No. I just talked to him. He is writing up the arrest warrant to be submitted to the judge. I would very much like this case if they go to the docket.
Certainly. Well, if he has to, if it stays an open investigation and y'all have to keep communicating, just get him to make a cross-com channel, and we'll all communicate there. You know how to do that?
No.
So just tell him to get his command to create a cross-com channel and add all the DOJ supervisors to it. And it's at the very bottom of our email.
I am believing it will just be this one incident from the entire investigation right now.
Okay. Well, if it gets any bigger, just do that. So that's we have a record of everything.
But I tell him, since there is being the 911 call from each of the incidents, it is anonymous, but because the call is being made, maybe can get the warrant for the GPS location of the phone can put her on the scene of multiple incidents. I don't know if it will get approved or not.
Well, as long as it includes all the evidence that he has to point her towards being there, and the one committing the crime at the crime was committed at the graveyard, right, or the cemetery.
This was at the casino.
So she took her from the cemetery?
Yes. Jelam watching with the binoculars, seeing and describing the lady, Miss Katarina. And they did not see Lady Jax come back. Lenny Bishop saying it is cat when he described it to her with his scanner. Did you know it is only like 200 months to be kidnapping and torturing and stabbing somebody, try to kill them first degree?
Yeah, that doesn't include the first degree murder though. That's discretion.
It is attempted first degree. Not discretion. Lady Jax is alive and well.
I'd hope so. I saw her earlier.
Yeah. They can't have the court. I'm still waiting for the medical report. They approved it, the subpoena for the Vicky medical record, but the judge did not return with it yet. Also, Lily Paul soon to be thinking the court is opening back on the 26th. I do not think that is correct. I like our signature though.
It should be the 3rd, or they come back on the 4th.
When do I have to go back? Let's find out. Oh, I don't have to go back to the fort. I am very excited. I don't have to go back to work until the 4th January. That is exciting. Thought I had to go back like on the 2nd. But I still only get one. Not even 2 full weeks off. But I will not be unhappy. This is a long, long stretch from the 15th of January to the 29th of March. That is a very long time for no breaking. I am hoping for snow day in there. Please. I will need it. Spring break is the 29th, 35th. That is nice. And then after that, the end of the year. Very much exciting. And then I am going cruising in July. Very excited. See? Once the plea agreement is accepted by the court, I don't have to worry about it anymore, yes?
What did you say?
If the court accepting the plea agreement, I can close out my files. I don't have to worry.
Right, right.
Oh, perfect. We're doing that. So? Is this... Well, I think I will be going to sleep.
Alright, if you need me, just give me a holler.
Yes, thank you. You're so smart. Thank you for your time.
No, I'm not.
Listen, sometimes it is good just to have the person around to talk it to about things. Sometimes
You're right.
it is my process. I like to talk about things. And then it helped me figure out the right thing.
I'm glad I could help if I did.
Thank you for being around. Sometimes
You
it feels
too.
very lonely here.
It does. I think we have 2 new prosecutors coming in, so just give it some time, and hopefully we'll have more people to talk to.
They will be taking my cases? Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kidding. Okay, I go to sleep over here.
I have a.
It's late going home. Have this, honey. I'm going to go to home. I really like this outfit. It's kind of cute. No, I don't want to adjust slots. Give me my car. Fuck you. I need to go to sleep. I wear this sparkly shirt tomorrow. I made the cutest shirt. I still forget to take the picture. No, it does not look like pajamas. I look cute, okay? So fucking cute. Ah! Oopsie. Oopsie. It's the weather I wish I was having right now. Snowing. It looks stop sign. Observe it, this stop sign. I love how quiet this car is. I need to get SUV though. Oh, maybe more presents in the mailbox. Letterbox? Ah, an apple! I wonder if it's poison. Look a lot like a sandwich. It's pretty yummy. Should we put this on display first? Where can I put them? I don't think this one. No, I can't place. But this reindeer we can. Go to sit on the vase. Look at that, so cute. You can? You see the reindeer there? I need to put dinosaurs. Dinosaur can sit on the bar stool. We can put here. I want a neat ball. I will buy from you. What did you get? Ah. Who is calling me? Hello, this is BSA Prosecutor Sunny Day. What can I do for you?
Am I allowed to ask you a legal question?
It depends on the question.
Well, it's just a silly question, but I don't want to waste your time and annoy you.
I am always annoyed, so it does not matter. Haha.
Okay, fair enough. Is it illegal to throw snowballs at officers?
Yes.
Okay.
It depending on the circumstance, but straightforward, it could be assault.
It could be argued, yeah.
It could be obstruction, disorderly conduct, many different things.
That's true, thank you.
Maybe if you want to hit him with this snowball, ask it for the snowball fight.
Okay.
They might consent.
Alright. Well, thank you.
Have this sunny day.
Have a good day.
What kind of call is that? To come in a little. I don't know, this close enough. Oh my god, so cute! This one is a little bit closer. Oh well, I don't care. That will annoy somebody that is not me. Ah, eating the chocolate coins. Oh, a little Regan. I don't know she been around lately. Usually put food in the fridge. No, it is all spoiled. No. Oh my gosh. There's shotgun ammo in there. Why? I don't know. I have large pumpkins available. Yeah, let's drink this. Oh look, hello there, reindeer. Maybe I should have put the reindeer under the tree, but no, somebody with these, they're present. Can I put in here? Can you put the jewelry in the jewelry case? We want to drink some tequila. Ah. Why not? I have 2 shifts left. Only want to go. Shit, I'm getting so fucked up. I cannot provide legal advice now. Let's put on pajamas. I'll put on the dirty hoodie. In the words of, I don't know. Perfect. Okay, we are going to sleep. I described them pretty good. This one is called PJs too. Sometimes I have no idea and I just go through and try them on. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. If anybody here, thank you for watching. Make my heart happy. We will be back tomorrow. I need to get on duty. I need to... So many things. But anyway, of the above average night, of the sunny day, and you know what is coming.
Am I allowed to call them by their
How many people did... I didn't even recognize it. Fuck off! Good night. Bye.